think we're ready to go here everywhere. Yeah. All right. I think we're good everywhere. Jay, West, JT. Hello, hello, hello. All right. Lygons, Jared, what's up, everybody? Just getting some setup stuff done right now. All right. Can I see? There we go. I'm up on YouTube. All right, guys, I am back. Buff's back. So thank you guys for popping in here. I got a full lineup of stuff again today. I apologize if my voice sounds a little funky. Still a bit raspy. It was a long weekend in Nashville for me, so voice isn't not back to 100% recovered as of yet. But yeah, I'm gonna work through it for tonight. What's up, Bobbers? I'm gonna work through it tonight and live with the consequences tomorrow. I can't feel my throat. But that's just kind of part of the job at this point, you know. But feel free to go ahead and grab anything that you would like in the store. Prices has been discounted severely on so much stuff. I mean, it's been a full week since I've been live, but there have been just massive price drops on so many items. I'll be happy to go through that with you guys. Just a couple minutes here. I just wanted to get up and running, even though I wasn't 100% done yet. But I'm going to be doing something right here just so I can kind of highlight the items that had price drops. Forgive me, guys, for not talking here. I just want to, like I said, I'm just separating my inventory here for to do the price drops. Boar, Kendra, CMD, D-Train, Birch, what's up, everybody? Just in the meantime, just check out the store if you guys are interested in anything. I just want to, like I said, I want to get this sorted out. That way I can go over everything with you guys that might be a little bit of a better deal now. Because there have been a lot of movement in price on a lot of products. Specifically, if you're into soccer, 2021 baseball, 2020 football, and then there were a couple other basketball ones too. But in the meantime, someone's got to start us off here. Someone's got to be our hero and get the ball rolling. I haven't been on in a week. It's nuts. I feel like lost without you. And we got a couple group breaks set up that we can do. Always an option. So many price drops. At least, I think I'm looking at 36 different products. So, I mean, it could be more than that if I had both packs and full boxes. But at least 36 products from last week to this week I've dropped price on. So, I think I'm already priced pretty good on all this stuff. But when price goes down for me, price goes down for you. So, if anyone's curious about anything like football, basketball wise, just let me know, and I can let you know if it has dropped or not. Because it's like I said, it's I think as it sits right now, 36 or 37 different products total. What's up, B-Dub? JTC's back. Everyone just hopping around right now. I apologize. I'm not paying enough attention to you guys in the chat right now, so just forgive me. Like I said, I just want to get all this stuff marked off for the price changes. That way we can go over it together. So much. Oh my god. It's pretty much all like the new stuff too. Like Contenders Draft Football is just hilariously cheap for what it was when it came out like a week ago. It's almost been cut in half, the price of that, in a week and a half, not even. A lot of price drops in soccer though is the other one. Just so much. Feels like every product. What's up, Jay? Josh is in the house. Anthony, what's going on? I was out of town, Josh. I had a bachelor party to go to in Nashville. It was a blast. That town is a crazy place. I'd never been before, so it was so much fun. We met so many great single serving friends. We had an absolute blast. What's up, Anthony? Buff. We had a blast. But so I came back today. I was in Nashville. But oddly enough, I did first people that I met on my trip, I was sitting at the bar by myself in Pizza Hut in the airport, and I ran into a bunch of girls who were from this bachelorette party. They were flying out of Newark Airport, which is where I'm from in New Jersey, and they were flying the weirdest stopover ever. It's a 45-minute flight with a stopover, but they were flying to Asheville, North Carolina. So we hit it off pretty good. That was like the only picture that I put up on Instagram from my trip was my one Jersey friend that I made. She was cool, and then just so many people, man. It's such a crazy fun city, man. Everyone was so nice except for the one klepto that we ran into at the very end who stole the shirt that I bought for my wife. She wasn't great, although she was cool and so were her friends to hang out with. Just the stealing of my clothes thing wasn't a fan of that. That was a thumbs down for her, but. No Dynasty. I didn't get it. So yeah, no Dynasty today for soccer, unfortunately. All right, Ligon's going to start us off with the go-to here with a Brooklyn box. So I have a case that I got coming. So I think it'll be tomorrow that I have it. Tomorrow's going to be my big restock here. I didn't do too much today. Just because I had so much that I had to do already with updating pricing and all that stuff that I didn't want to try and throw an order in as well. It would have just been too much for me. I mean, this setup took me almost 3 hours to do all the accounting and stuff that I had to fix from just being gone for a couple days. So, but tomorrow I'll have some new items. I did have some stuff I didn't have last week because I had grabbed it towards the end of last week, hoping to go on. So I do have some new items for my stream, but they aren't actually like that new. But yeah, I would never get loose boxes of that. So, but Ligons 1 through 5, left, right. And then I'll go over all that stuff, guys, as far as new products, price drops. 5 right. Right after we start the day off with another Acuna auto. But yeah, almost 40 products with price drops. And then I think I have 5 or 6 new items that I've never had before. So, all right, buddy. Let's start this day off right. Make you a card. Find my blade. Move my tape. Move the remote. Not going to need that today. All right. Let's do it, buddy. Good luck. First break in 8 days for me. Feels like an eternity. What's up, Patrick, Mark, B-Dubs, Ski Free? Good to see everyone. I think I got back to everyone that had messaged me while I was gone, either through Instagram, email, whatever, Twitter, all that stuff. But if I missed anyone, just let me know. But I think I got back to everyone, so. All right, we got an orange and a base auto here. Orange auto is usually in the spot where we want to see it. That's usually where the short printed ones are, like the really good ones. So hopefully this is one of those. Bellinger, Yelich, Vlad Jr., Chris Bryant Black, 19 of 75. Blue to 40, Babe Ruth. Base auto, Corey Kluber, 34 of 75. Now let's team tease it. The Dodgers. Well, that could be anybody. So many possibilities there. I don't think we've actually hit a Dodger auto yet. Ha! Started off right, baby. We're back. So back. Just like that. Piece of cake. 1 box. Koufax auto to 8. On card. No biggie. I'm not even prepared. I wasn't even prepared for this. I don't have sleeves or nothing. Hold on a second. That's great. That is a great way to start a stream. Is this not the best product out there right now? I mean, it's older, but it's just so good. So good. We were doing some awesome drafts with this. And you're in the lead for the card of the day. Actually, I have to do that random. I think we have one more purchase in the queue right now, but if I can get through that before anyone else grabs anything, I'm going to do the random. I still have to do that. For last month's winner. I was going to do that at the beginning of the stream, and I already forgot. All right. Josh got one too. Okay, bud. Let's see. So you got 4 left, 5 right. Right 3. All right. And everyone should have all their packages, I would hope by now, that I mailed out last week. So we're completely caught up on all things that are all things shipping. So we will start completely fresh this week. See if we can go 2 for 2 here. We still got to get a 101. We have not hit a 101 out of this product, which is mind-blowing to me. All right, so a black and a blue, and then a base and a blue auto. Molina, Miggy, Aaron Judge. Our black is the Polar Bear, Pete Alonso, 10 of 75. And our blue is Yelich, 3 of 40. Base auto. Well, see, I was so wrong. I screwed up. I said we were going to start off the day with the Acuna auto, but it took me to the second box to drill the Acuna auto. Like, I'm pathetic. So stupid. This is funny. I just felt it. I was like, it's been so long since me and Ron have had a moment. It's been a solid 8 days. I felt it. Blue auto. I don't really care for you too much, but who cares? Still got the Acuna. I mean, I guess if you're ever going to get Aquino'd, you might as well get an Acuna in it. What a start. 2 for 2! Great hit, Josh. Thanks, buddy. Man. Oh, I missed opening cards. Actually, you know what? This is so funny. You know how difficult it is? Yeah, that was the first box of the day, JV. Koufax on-card auto to 8. Followed it up with an Acuna on-card auto to 75. But Jeter, imagine? Just say it, man. Clearly whatever we say is coming true. I was like, oh, orange short print auto, there it is. Acuna, there it is. All right, Ligon's got 2 more, but... So I didn't really talk too much about work. I mean, a couple of my buddies are kind of curious about what I do, and I kind of explain it to them. But, you know, when you meet these, the people out in Nashville, you can go ahead and pick 2 Ligons, left, right, 1 through 4. Meeting all these people out in Nashville, you know, all these girls, it's pretty much, you know, whatever. You're just talking to them. Very innocent, fun, just hanging out, and then you move on, yada, yada, yada. But, so I'm going to be like, where are you from? What do you do? Do you know, like, how difficult it is to explain what I do? Does anyone have... Can you even fathom, like, trying to explain this to, like, a not-sober 26-year-old girl? I mean, that's the thing, is I just punt. Like, I'm like, I'm in sales. And if they push, I'm like, what? They're like, what do you sell? I'm like, sports cards. And half the time they go, oh my god, you sell sports cars? And I'm like, yep, Ferraris, Lamborghinis, that's me. So that's kind of my my joke of an out. Trying to avoid explaining this. Because then usually the follow-up question is, oh, you sell sports cards, huh? So do you need me to buy you a drink then? Buff! David! Alright, let's see if we can do this again. We do 3 or 4 in a row here. It was awesome, man. We were just kind of talking about it here. It was great. I had a great time. It was an absolute blast. So, went without a hitch, too. You know, we had a good group of guys that we were with, but, you know, no issues anywhere. No one that got lost or drunk or nothing. So, it was all the people that we ran into were really cool. So, yeah, we had a good time. I got to serenade Bachelorette with, I went a cappella for a Taylor Swift song. And then the whole brewery started singing it, so that was kind of fun. I enjoy being stupid like that. So, yeah, we had a great time. And we were also there. I don't know if you guys just saw the video on Barstool this morning of the guy getting hit in the face on the party bus with the beer that he threw into the car. I think I was there like that. I was there for that. I had to have been, but I wish I would have seen that. Yeah, that would have been wild. Because I was probably on that. That was I'm almost positive that was still from the top of Dirk's Bentley's. And I was definitely there for that both days, Saturday and Sunday. So, Derek Jeter, wasn't even paying attention to the card. Did you say auto, or did you just say Derek Jeter? I mean, you got to like all the way in there, man. Speak it into full existence. Ty Cobb, Freddie Freeman. Our black is Ohtani. Very nice. 8 of 75, still killing it. Bryant, 10 of 40. We got a gold auto coming up. Ooh, I don't think we've had too many gold autos. I feel like we've always either been lower or just base. But Nico Horner is our base auto, 54 of 75. And Rangers, You got two options there. One is much better than the other. I think there's only two, but one much better than the other. That is the lesser. Kluber. I think it's Kluber and Nolan Ryan are the two Rangers on the checklist. 33 of 50. So not the Jeter auto, but I mean, we got one more shot. One more shot. Kluber pitched one. That's kind of like with the Mets and Jed Lowry. We literally hated him at the beginning of the season because we signed him and he had 8 at bats for us, I think, and then he went to the A's and or back to the A's and was just killing it this year. Just hilariously embarrassing. Everyone that the Mets signed. Nico Horner rookie. Schneider. Ohtani base this time. Black Ruth. 13 of 75. Oh, Pudge is on the checklist? Okay. I haven't pulled one of him yet. Haven't even seen one. Gold. Yelich. Wow, this is a weird set of boxes. We already had parallels of both of them. So, second parallels today out of 4 boxes. Both Yelich and Ruth. That is 46 of 50 on the Yelich. Base auto. I like that. Nolan Arenado. 42 of 75. And the orange. No! 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 Orange Aquino, 12 of 20. Duh. Reds. The Reds are just such a thumbs down. So he got put in the set because he was really, really hot. He got called up and he set the major league record for most homers in the shortest amount of time to start a career. He had something crazy like 8 homers in his first 11 games or something like that. But that's all he ever did for the most part. He's a barely 200 hitter, just strikes out a ton. He's just not that good of an overall player. He's very flash in the pan. And you know it's going to be bad when you see the Reds because it's him and they have another rookie too who's also bad. There's really only 4 bad names in the set. 2 of them are on the Reds. So when you see the Reds, it's just kind of, please God, be Johnny Bench. But Johnny Bench is usually never the last card. He'll always be in the slot right before that. So, yeah, just got to go Koufax cash, Trev. All right. But that catches us up on orders real quick. So I'm going to go ahead and I want to do the random here for the winner for the hit of the day from last month. 'Cause I never got around to doing it before I left. So I'm going to go ahead and get this set up. And then we'll get back to more CADs. I wanted to do it live on the stream before I left, but I wound up having to cancel the last stream because I just knew I wasn't going to have enough time. And it was definitely the right call on my part because I barely had enough time to do what I needed to without that stream. And then once this is done, we'll go over some of the price drops that I got for you guys. Okay. So much price drops. So much. All right. So this is our full list real quick, excuse me. So from 5-4, it was Juniper. They had a Justin Herbert Prime Silhouette from Chronicles. 5-5 was D-Max, who had a Joe Burrow Prism Black, I believe Orange. That was to 25. Quidjabo on 5-12 with the Blaze Jordan Yellow Auto to 75. Rye on 5-13 with the Tiger Woods Black Diamond Gemography Auto. Sawney on the 15th with a Burrow Prism Black Blue Auto to 25. Quidjabo on the 18th, it looks like. I'm kind of really bad handwriting on this card. But that was the Nick Gonzalez Gold Auto to 50. Maxey had a Herbert Prism Auto to 25 on the 23rd. DMS on the 25th here hit the Kershaw Logo Man. Sawney on 526 hit so many good cards out of Top Sterling. He just won on a collective effort. And then J. Last Name Williams hit the Bogarts 1-of-1 Green Monster on 529. So, Ligons, give me 1 second. I'll take a look at that in just a minute, and I'll be able to fix it for you. But yeah, Saga. I mean, that was definitely the most expensive card I pulled this month, without a doubt. Just wasn't on Loupe. That was actually on the break I did on the Blowout Card forums. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna do this list 7 times, and depending on who wins, you're gonna get a different prize. Because I know some of you only like baseball or football or basketball or soccer or whatever. So I will tailor the prize to the winner. But good luck, guys. 7 times here on the giveaway for last month. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. It's Mike Quidjibo. Takes it down. I don't think he's here. He's a West Coast fella. But Quidjibo is the winner. He actually had 2 entries from his Bowman spending spree. So I know what he's going to get. That's an easy one for me. So Quidjibo wins the Hit of the Day promo from last month. And again, we are starting fresh here this month. We have 2 people already, Heckhouse and Jason Voorhees, to start this month. So, what's up, Rye? I haven't heard back from them yet, by the way. So, still nothing. But they'll be getting a text tomorrow if I don't get an email back. All right, Ligons. 2 more Brooklyns. All right. Sorry about the wait there, buddy. I know, it's just so annoying because it literally was not Rye. It was 9 days. Go ahead, Ligons. 1 through 3 left, right. It was 9 days it took for me to get the card back from the time it got delivered to Beckett last month, and now we're on probably like, I don't know. Yeah, that's okay, Ligons. So basically, for this is what I'm gonna do is I just want you to pick the boxes. I'm gonna go ahead and just put a thing at the top of the store for you for the price difference. So don't worry about the metal red, white, and blue box. They're almost the same price. Let me just quickly do the math, because I can't remember. I got too many items. I think they're only off by like $10. So if I owe you, I'll just have them refund you. And if you owe me, I'm just going to put a little thing at the top of the store where you can just click on it and pay the difference. Just give me half a second here. I know it's a pain in the ass. This happens all the time. $235 and metal is... Okay, they're both the same price, so don't even worry about it. Yeah, just pick 2 boxes. You're okay. Oh, it's yeah, top to top. It's not your fault. The store it's jumbled. It's difficult. I know that the way that I look for stuff is usually by the price. So this is not the first time it's happened. It's not going to be the last time until they get the search function figured out. So you're all good. All right, 2 more Brooklands. And then yeah, we'll do price drop stuff after this. Some are small price drops. Some are pretty significant. There we go. Well, we got an orange in that front spot again to go with a gold and a purple. So purple to 15 and an orange in the short print auto spot possibly here. This could be fun. All right. Soto, Verlander, Mookie. Very nice gold. Willie Mays, 25 of 50. I like that one. Purple to 15. Jesus Luzardo rookie, 12 of 15. The back card here first. Not too shabby. Jack Flaherty on card for the Cardinals. And, ooh, Yankees. A lot of possibilities there, like that Derek Jeter guy, maybe? Could it be? Oh, not Jeter, but still dope. Wags almost did it. He almost prophesized. Still a great card, though. for you guys. Give me one second. I'm going to tilt my camera just a little bit here. That way the YouTube feed is a little bit, there we go, a little bit better. But another short print in the orange set. 2 of 8 on the Reggie Jackson. No, not better than Sandy. Sandy's way better. Koufax is like probably, to me, he's in that same tier. He's like one tier below like Mays and Aaron. As far as like your autos go. Jackson's in that like maybe like a tier or 2 below that. Like he's probably in there with like the, man, who would I like put Jackson with? Like, can't even think of anyone. He's like better than like the low tier Hall of Famers, like the Lou Brocks of the world. He's like better than that. He's probably in the tier with like Stan Musial, Johnny Bench. Trying to think if there's anyone else. Bo Jackson, better than Eckersley. Eckersley is in the low tier. Jackson's like upper middle tier of Hall of Fame autographs as far as autos go. And now we got a purple in that spot, which could be to 7. Could be a shorty to 7. Could be 2 bangers right here. Mookie, Tsutsugo, Ty Cobb, a blue Soto, 15 of 40, nice. Orange, Aquino to 25, back card. Nice Altuve. 49 to 75. No, Bo's not a low tier. Bo's in the tier same tier as Jackson to me. Bo's not the low tier. Bo's a good tier. People love Bo. The Mets. I don't know. I don't even recall pulling a Mets auto. This could be maybe like Seaver, maybe Alonso, could be Carter. And no, Carter already passed. It's not going to be Carter. Carter passed a couple years ago. I think it's got to be Seaver, or Alonso, or DeGrom. I don't know who's in the checklist. I haven't pulled a Met yet. It's the Bear. Purple to 10. So another nice one. 2 great boxes. The Bear. I mean, no, I don't think so, because they have blue and orange in this set. So I would, sometimes you get close. I mean, it is still a sharp looking card. The purple goes well with like the bright orange. But I just popped on, Jay. So I will be doing drafts. Like we can do a Brooklyn collection draft. Oh, jersey, no. So it's 10 of 10. So I mean, technically, I guess like that's his jersey number 20. But yeah, Alonso's 20, so 10 of 10 is, I guess that's as good as you can do for that card, either or 2 of 10, the backwards jersey number. But we could always do a Brooklyn collection draft. We were doing those. Those were a lot of fun. We can do all kinds of baseball mixers because prices dropped on a bunch of stuff. So I actually had one sitting over here. I have to reprice it because I think price dropped on literally every single one of these products except for one. So I had like this one set off where it's a Finest mini box, a Brooklyn collection, a metal red, white, and blue, Topps Rip, and then 2021 Absolute. So we could always do like a division draft on that. We could do a hit draft on Brooklyn collection. I have Tier 1. I have a couple soccer products that I think would be good for hit drafts with Tier 1 Bundesliga. And we could do like a mini box draft with Chronicle Soccer. And then what was the other ones that I had? We could always even throw like a box of Tier 1 into there too, because the price dropped on these other ones enough where like that's not really going to change the price. So, all right, let me do this for Jackson, and then I will add this up. Like I said, and then I'll tell you guys all the products. I'm just going to run down all the products where the price dropped after that. This, however, was not one of them, Jackson, the Diamond Kings. No problem, guys. I'm sorry. Just hang on for one more second, and we'll get to all that. Go ahead and pick 3, buddy, 1 through 9. Thanks, babe. How much trouble do you guys think I would get in if I blocked my wife from my stream? So much, right? Just nonstop. I would be in the doghouse. So much more time for cards. And oh man, don't threaten me with that. I'm very excited for the salad. What did I get again? Please? I got some kind of salad from Panera that I've never had before because they got rid of the salad that I liked because they hate me. Just like freaking Chick-fil-A Chipotle got rid of cauliflower rice. They had it for all of like 2 months and then they just ditched it. Like, get out of here. What are you doing? That stuff was so good. I'll pay the $2 extra. All right, whatever. There's my rant for the day. Dylan Carlson, Hornsby, Jose Ramirez, Dahlbeck, Bellinger, and the club, Griffey. Unnumbered. And a Drew Rasmussen, debut Diamond Kings, followed by a Jimmy Fox. These are new-ish. They came out maybe, I don't want to say maybe about a month or so ago. Month and a half. Might be longer than that. It's all kind of a blur. Yeah, it might be like 2 months. Jackie Robinson, Brandon Lowe, Pavin Smith, Goldschmidt, and I think we got a hit here. We do. Nice. Andres Jimenez, dual jersey auto, formerly of the Mets, now of the Indians, part of the Lindor deal. Non-auto. Not numbered. Good card. Trey Turner Elegance, Walter Alston, and debut Diamond Kings of Christian Javier. Giolito, Gwynn, Soto, Edward Olivares. He just got called back up. Harvey Kuhn. Legacy lithographs of Randy Johnson. Nice Jazz. And an Evan White, debut Diamond Kings. I don't think any of these are numbered. Usually the numbered Diamond Kings cards have like a holographic tint or a color for the logo. Oh, you're welcome, bud. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, Bobber's got Diamond Kings, and then Thal's going to do some Mosaic La Liga. Real quickly before I open those, I just want to run down verbally to you guys the products where price has dropped in some capacity. Some were like egregiously cheaper, some were only like $2 or $3, but it was almost 40 products. So here they are. They're in order by year. So you have 2013 Topps Update, 2013-14 Elite Basketball, 17-18 Prism Rack Pack Basketball, and 17-18 Prism Fast Break Basketball. 1920 Clearly Donruss Basketball, 1920 Mosaic Basketball Hanger Boxes, 1920 Optic Basketball Multi-Packs, 2020 Bowman Sterling Baseball Packs, 2020 Chronicles Football Hybrid Packs, 2020 Mosaic Football Multi-Packs, 2020 Optic Football Fat Packs, 2020 Select Football, the Hobby Box, the Purple Megas, the Red Megas, the Team All Boxes, and the Tricolor Blasters all went down, some by a lot. 2021 Contenders Basketball, 2020-21 Museum UEFA Boxes, 2021 Prism Fast Break Basketball, Prism EPL Breakaway, Prism EPL Serial, Prism EPL Hobby, Prism WNBA Hobby, 2021 Tier 1 Bundesliga, Topps Chrome Bundesliga, and then 2021 Absolute Baseball, Bowman Jumbo, Contenders Draft, Diamond Kings first off the line, which I don't think I put that in the store, because I don't think I have it. Finest Baseball Hobby and Mini Boxes, Leaf Metal Draft Football, Hobby Boxes, Legacy Football, Score Football, and then the last three here are 2020 Prism Football No Huddle, 2021 Prism Basketball Blasters, and 2021 Chronicles Soccer. So all that stuff, that's almost 40 different products dropped in price in some capacity. So if you're looking for anything specific, or have any questions about what pricing was, what it is, let me know. I'll do my best to answer that for you. But those are all the ones, and the couple biggest ones there that I can recall were 2020 Select Football Hobby went down quite a decent amount. Like the box went down like a couple $100, so the packs dropped by like $30 or $40. I feel like. what was the other one? Oh, Contenders Basketball Hobby. The box price went down like $150, so packs dropped by like $12 or so. Prism EPL stuff all dropped pretty big. Tier 1 Bundesliga the box went down like $100 since it released last week. Topps Chrome Bundesliga went down like almost $200 for the box. Absolute Baseball went down like $70 for a box, and it just released, or $60 for a box, somewhere around there. Contenders Draft Football was another big one. But a lot of stuff dropping. But I didn't get Series 2, no. I didn't restock anything, so I'll be placing a new order tomorrow just because it was a little bit too much to place a new order before or right when I came back, because I had so much work that I had to do on all the accounting and stuff for the stream today that I just couldn't fit it in. But all right, Bobber's going to do some of the Diamond Kings, and sorry for the wait, buddy. I appreciate your patience there. I just said I was going to do that like 15 times and then order. You know how it is. Okay. I do have Series 1 Jumbos, correct. I have Series 1. I think the Jumbo packs are like $35 or so. But Bobbers, go ahead and pick 1 through 6 here, my man. Three, 4, 5. All right. Good luck. Daniel Johnson, rookie. Trevor Story. Estevan Florial. Walter Johnson. Marcelo Zuna. The Club. Pete Rose. Debut Diamond Kings, Luis Garcia. And Grover Alexander. Not sure if they have photo variations of this. I think they do, but I just don't know how to tell the difference. Probably I'd have to look at the back at the codes or something. Thomas, Harper, Paredes, Keller, and we got a silver frame. That guy's pretty good. Number 1 player in baseball right now. Oh, thanks, Ryan. I appreciate that. I will go and edit that. Elegance, Mickey Mantle, Musial, and Casey Mize. And third and final pack, Keegan Aiken, Spencer Howard rookies, Sisler, Clemente, Andy Young rookie, and it's the first time I've seen this, aficionado insert, Randy Arozarena. First time I've seen this insert set. I don't have the full box listed. I can check for you, Anthony. That's a jumbo box. Dean Creamer, rookie, and a Madrigal debut Diamond Kings. So thank you for that, Bob. Those would be roughly... I would guess they're going to be right around $280 or so for that. It might be a little bit less if you don't want the veteran base cards, just because the shipping is kind of egregious, unfortunately. But yeah, it would be some. I have to plug it into my spreadsheet, but it would be somewhere right around $280. It was just a display box. I never even put that in the store. So, all right, Thalls is doing La Liga. First look at this. Stained glass, stained glass. And no problem, dude. Just let me know. Like I said, it might be a little bit cheaper than that. I have to plug the numbers into the spreadsheet exactly. Let me just shuffle this up, Thalls, and then we'll get these on the table and let you pick. Okay, I'll pick. So I will go 3 and 7 for the Kyle Lowry play. And there's the other ones we'll leave on the table. Move these into the backup packs. All right. So I'm assuming Pedri's in here. I don't know. I didn't look at the checklist. I kind of want to pull it up. Who our best rookies are. I think I must have looked at the checklist when I put him in, but I think it was Pedri and there was one other big ones. Dest, right? Pedri and Dest, maybe the two best ones. But, all right. Let's go, buddy. So, forgive me. I'm going to butcher some of these names. I don't really watch La Liga that much. So, Raul Guti. Chukwueze. That's not how you say that. Ferrero. Zubamendi. Pacheco. Barry Nexta. Ospis. Villalibre. Javi Sanchez. Alex Fernandez. Guido Rodriguez. And a red. Jonathan Caleri. Silver. Saul. Insert is Pitchmasters. Carvalho. And Will to Win. That is Will to Win Mosaic. Paulo Oliveira. Now that they're making more La Liga and Serie A and Bundesliga cards, I have to start watching the league so I don't sound like an idiot trying to pronounce this stuff. I got by last year okay just doing the one product from Chronicles, but this is not going to be okay if they keep coming out at this rate. Santi Mina, Lorente, there's Dest. Moncayola, Rakic, Luka Modric, Kike Perez, Muto, Vallejo, Cucurella, Caleri, and True Silver of Gabriel Vega. So a rookie for RC Celta. Followed by David Ferrero. It's the Mosaic Silver rookie. A Will to Win insert of Antonio Puertas. And Pitchmasters of Maxi Gomez. So, don't know how we did. You'd have to tell me. Again, I only know the couple names there. So, but appreciate the purchase, buddy. All right, Chris has got a white sparkle pack, and then if that catches us up, I'll run the numbers here on this baseball mixer. Oh, my pleasure. Happy to finally try that one out. UFC white sparkles, where are they? Yeah, appreciate the patience on the mixer. All right, 1 through 4 here. 2. Honestly, no idea, CRC, because I haven't been on in 8 days. I was out of town. And Legacy, we started opening it on release day, and then I don't think we've opened any of it since. So I don't even remember. And this is the second box that we're into. So I got nothing there. No clue. Hopefully something good. All right. Starting off with Cody Stammen. Matt Schnell. And Song Keenan. So 2 rookies there on the Keenan and Schnell. Yeah, the white sparkles are some of the best looking cards that they make. That's another one that dropped. It technically dropped last week, which is why I don't think I had it on my list. But the white sparkle soccer packs dropped by like $50 for EPL. Thank you, Chris. So they're actually kind of cheap, the soccer ones, all things considered. Yeah, there's I don't like that every team has the same amount of players. That's not a recipe for success when you have 20 Burnley guys in the checklist. But yeah, I guess it is what it is. Hopefully they learn from that a little bit and I don't like seeing the rookie card logo on like 28-year-old defenders either. That's also like a frustrating thing for me as a collector. All right, let me run the numbers here. All right, Sternberger's going to do one of my leftover promo specials. Give me 1 second here, Sternberger. Let me just, I just want to plug these numbers in real fast for those that have been waiting for the group break. Make sure that we were talking about. Take me all of a minute, so just bear with me. Finest mini in tier 1, okay. Alright, so you'd be looking at, with the tier 1 that I just added in, you'd be looking at 190 for these 6 for a divisional draft. Without the tier 1, it would be 155. So it's Brooklyn Collection, 2 on-card autos, Leaf Metal Draft Baseball, the 6 autos all numbered to 10 or less, Topps Rip, 4 Rip cards numbered to 99 or less, with a 50% chance of winning one of those containing an auto. Finest Mini Box, another guaranteed auto. Absolute, 2 autos, 2 relics. Tier 1, 2 on-card autos, well, mostly on-card autos, unless you get like something crazy, and a relic. So that would be 3, 5, 6, 12... 14 guaranteed hits, a possibility of a 15 with all of them, with the exception of 2 being autos. For that, and that would be either without the tier 1. I'll move it. If anyone else, I'll pull it without the tier 1. It actually got a little bit more expensive than I thought when I put that in there. So we'll do it without the tier 1 for now. If anyone else is interested, just go ahead and post here. Just try and find my pen. There it is. All right, Jay would be in for 1. It'd be a baseball. I'll be a divisional draft on that for 155. I think Absolute's in the store. I think full boxes are right around 170. They are 165 for a full box. Stern. And let me get you the one of my leftover MTV promos here. Or MLB TV promos, excuse me. Not MTV. You're not getting MTV cards. Alright, so I do have a limited amount of these left from whatever it was a week and a half ago that I had already opened. So I'm going to be offering those back up today if anyone is interested. But good luck, Stern. Madrigal, Crochet, Altuve, Alonso, Machado, Zach Veen Chrome, Hunter Bishop Chrome, Larnach, Lodolo, and Welker is the basic Bowman pack. Heritage Hobby, Lewin Diaz, Monty Harrison, and Nick Nieder, Rookie Stars, Winker, Dustin May, Tyler O'Neill, Josh Bell, 72 flashbacks, Dick Allen races to 2 inside the park home runs, and a Tyler Alexander short print. Followed by Wilmer Flores and Taylor Williams. And now for the good stuff. Hopefully the good stuff. That's pretty good to start. I'll take any Jason Dominguez. So you got an Alien there. Davis, Mountcastle Rookie of the Year favorites, Jung and Montero. Mountcastle's been playing well. He's been, I think he had 4 homers in 5 days, something like that, last week. Okay, sounds good, buddy. I appreciate that. I think the cheaper option, I think, might be better for this one. Lynch. There's a nice Nick Mates on first. Veen Futurist, Tristan Casas, and Josiah Gray. So a couple pretty good prospects in there and a very nice Mates on first. For you, Sternberger. I very much appreciate you. Oh, my pleasure. Thank you. And Chris has got a select T-Mall box. Sweet. Yeah, these dropped, I think, by $40 or so. Just find them here. Nice. This is one of my favorite ones every year. All right, Cash. I'll mark you down as well so that we have 4 left. You can go ahead and pick 1 through 3 here, Chris. We'd have 4 left on the group break, if anyone is interested. It would be $155 a spot for that group break. And it's going to give us, without Tier 1 now, I think we're looking at 12 hits, including, I think, 10 autos, with a chance of an 11th auto. And of those, I think at least 3 of them should be on card, at least. And then 6 of them numbered to 10 or less. So I'll throw that back out here as soon as we finish this one. But let me just mark it down real quick. It's Cash and J last. Okay. All right. Here's a fun one. So we're looking for 3 Dragon Scale prisms, which are numbered to, I believe, 67 this year. Then you get 1 silver prism usually, and then 1 other prism. Let's get the decoy out so we don't spoil this one. One second, I'm just going to pull them off camera to flip them. Alright, so you, my friend, picked something nice. You got one of the exclusive autos here. Don't know what they're numbered to, haven't pulled one yet, but I hope it's someone good. Starting off with Beckham. It's 49 of 67. Followed by, there's a nice one, CeeDee Lamb rookie, 26 of 67. Yeah, the Dragon Scales are they're awesome. I love these. It's like one of my favorite products. Never pulled one of the autos though. I think I've opened maybe like 10 or 15 total boxes between this year and last. This is the first time I've gotten an auto, so fingers crossed. I'm hoping it's a big one. Club level, Jeff Gladney, Vikings. I think he was a second rounder. 55 of 67. I mean, that's crazy. The fact that any James Morgan sold for $31 is like mind-blowing to me. Your silver is Jake Fromm. Alright, let's see what the auto is here. It's gold. Gold Wave exclusive auto. How about Cam Akers? So they're not numbered, but they are short printed for sure. It's a 1-color patch. And a little bit of jersey match action too. Double jersey match if you count the ink. The true jersey match. So sweet card. First one I've ever pulled from any of these. So kind of stoked. Yeah, I'm kind of big on the running backs, which is something I never say. But Gibson, Akers, and Taylor next year. Even James Robinson maybe. They got some. I mean, Etienne's there now too. But there's some running backs that are. Impeccable Basketball. Yeah, Impeccable Basketball has like some crazy expensive stuff. It's also just crazy expensive. But that is like one of my favorite products. I think it's actually my favorite like design product every year. All right, Jackson. My last 3 Diamond Kings packs here, buddy. But I love the number set. Well, Barkley, too. I'm a Giants fan. I try not to say anything positive about our team because, like, I just don't want it all to crash and burn in front of my eyes like it does seemingly every year now, post-Super Bowls. Oh, yeah, definitely did. That was definitely a good one, Chris. Nice choice. All right. Here we go. Last three Diamond Kings. Medina, Erskine, Darvish, Vlad, Sr., that is, Pete Alonso, Christy Mathewson. Wow, I went full lisp there. Gallery of Stars, Luis Garcia rookie, and a Dalton Jeffries debut Diamond Kings. Yeah, I was so happy when we drafted him in 2018. We have no offensive line. It just sucks. And the offensive line actually might not be bad this year. We'll see. Now that Nate Solder isn't on it really anymore, he's probably going to be our backup guard. So Javier Stanky, nice Brian Hayes rookie. Freeman, and a plum frame. One per box, Cody Bellinger. So two good frames, Bellinger and Vlad from this box. And there's a nice one. Artist Palette, Joe Adell rookie. So, very nice Adell. Followed by Evan White and Marchand rookies. Final pack here. Chris Bryant, Jahmai Jones rookie. Joe Cronin, Luis Patino rookie, guy that I like. Gehrig, The Club, Rod Carew, George Brett, and Kirby Puckett. So, thank you, Jackson. Nice set of cards there. Cool Adell. Couple good rookies. My man Brian Hayes finally back and healthy. And if anyone else is interested in the baseball group break for 155, finest leaf metal red, white, and blue, which is 10 or 6 autos numbered to 10 or less. Brooklyn collection, Topps Rip, and Absolute. It's 155 a spot for a draft your division. Just go ahead and post there in the chat. We have 2 of the 6 spots taken so far, and I will add that into the store if we get one more person, once we get halfway, so. All right. Oh, sweet. We're doing racing, and I love racing. All right, Brinker. So it turns out one of my buddies from my bachelor party, actually 2 of them, one of them has been into F1 for since 2008, he said he's been watching, and he loves it. And then my other one friend that started watching it about 2 years ago also loves it, so I have more F1 buddies, which is just thumbs up. I mean, that is just all I could ask for in life. Go ahead and pick. How many do I have here? 1, 2. 1 through 8. Oh, it's so good, Frank. Just watch the Netflix show. That's like the easiest way to get into it. It's just so amazing. 1, 3. And obviously the cards help too. But the Koufax auto is our hit of the day so far. I post what I deem to be my favorite / best card that I pull up here, and then whoever the owner is of that card at the end of the day, I put them on a list, and then at the end of the month, everyone whose name is on that list gets entered into a drawing, and the winner wins a little care package from me. So, so Stroll's good, actually. I think Stroll's a tough one, because basically George Russell is going to Mercedes, it looks like. You got the Trident logo here, Magnussen, and Vettel, driver of the day Russia, followed by the Racing Point World on Wheels. And I don't know if anyone ever really thought that Stroll might leave the team that his dad owns to go to Mercedes, but he's just kind of in an odd position where is he ever going to leave that team? And I just don't know if the team's going to ever get better, because it's going to be about the car, probably not so much as the driver. Because Stroll's talented enough where he can compete for points pretty much every race if he had a car that could compete every race, I feel like. So if you have 2 of them, I don't think you can go wrong selling one of them and maybe cashing out and then holding on to the other one. That's usually what my go-to play is if I know I can cash out of something and be into an investment for free that has significant potential, I'd rather do that than have the possibility to, see a $600 card become $30. You know what I mean? Ricardo, Zhao, Signs, and track tags of Markelov, Russian time. So that's kind of just my general philosophy on all things card investments. You'll almost always get the same answer from me unless I am like dead sure. You're welcome, Brink. All right, so that catches us up on the queue. So if anyone's interested here, we have 4 spots left on this. It's $155 a spot. You got a finest mini box, on card auto guaranteed per. Leaf Metal Draft, red, white, and blue edition, 6 autos numbered to 10 or less. 2020 Brooklyn collection, just the best thing ever, apparently. Don't know why no one else rips this like we do, but that Kovacs came out of there, so yeah, if it's $59, there's a 0% chance I would sell that card for $59. That card should be at least a couple hundred, based on just how young he is and the fact that it's a sapphire red. So, so 2 autos there in Brooklyn collection. Topps Rip, 4 rip cards numbered to 99 or less. If you aren't familiar with this product, it's so much fun. All right, Jay's going to grab 2, so that brings us halfway. And then the last one is 2021 Absolute, which just came out. 2 autos, 2 relics per box. It's $155 a spot. So we're halfway full, so I'm going to go ahead and put this in the store. It's going to be... Yeah, seriously, I would literally buy every single copy. I'd buy every Lance Stroll Red Sapphire number to 5 for $60. Every single one. So that's the thing about, comps and stuff like that, especially in this world that we live in where comps are like, comps are like, that's like it. There is nothing outside of that, which is kind of a weird concept because of how could you ever get a good deal if all you have is comps? If that was actually true, if like that's the only thing that matters, how could you ever get a steal? Or how could you? It's a very stupid concept. But that's neither here nor there, I guess. All right, so I'm entering the baseball draft into the store. It's just labeled as Baseball Divisional Draft Round 1. You should be able to find it at the very bottom of the baseball section. And we are halfway full. So whatever spot number you grab, so when it says 1 of 6, 2 of 6, 3 of 6, 4 of 6, etc., whatever number that is of 6 that you grab is where you will go in the randomizer. So the group break again, this is a divisional draft, so you'll get every card from the team in the division that you wind up picking. It's 2021 Absolute Baseball, which is 2 autographs and 2 relics per box, among other cards. You have base and inserts in there as well. 2020 Topps Rip Baseball. There's 4 rip cards in here numbered to 99 or less, and each rip card, if you decide to open the rip card itself, inside of the rip card is either an autographed mini, a short printed photo variation mini, which is the print run is 10 on those, or a exclusive mini card numbered to 50 or less. So really fun product. You can also choose to keep your card unripped if it's a good one. Like we pulled a Mike Trout to 5 the other day, which is probably like a $600-700 card. So you don't have to rip the cards. You can keep them sealed. So you basically have 2 chances there. If you get a good card, you can keep it sealed. If you get a bad rip card, you can open it and see what's inside. Brooklyn collection, so there's 2 parallels, 3 base cards, 2 parallels numbered to 75 or less, and then 2 on-card autos numbered to 75 or less. By far and away, one of the most popular products I've ever sold anywhere. Leaf Metal Draft Baseball, red, white, and blue edition. So this is 6 draft-picked autos, all numbered to 10 or less. And then 2021 Topps Finest Mini Box, which is a guaranteed chrome on-card auto in here. So that gives us a total of 1, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 guaranteed autos, plus a chance at a 12th auto out of Topps Rip, in addition to the other contents of these boxes here. And that comes out to $155 a spot. All right, so see a couple people here, and yeah, all the unnumbered minis are variations. There's no regular unnumbered minis. The base mini is numbered to 50, Dave. So anything that's not numbered is a variation. All right, we got a bunch of spots going here. I think we just got 1 left actually, guys, on the draft here. So let me just get everyone in the spots that they chose. And whoever would like that last one, go ahead and fill us up, and we'll have some fun with this. I don't think we did a single group break on my last stream. We were just flying through personals. And there it goes. David's got it. All right. It's group break time. And spot 5 is J. All right. So I picked a pen that's like running out of ink. I have to switch this up after this. Okay. Let me get my computer up here, guys. And I will enter everyone into the randomizer here. And we'll get going. Okay. So we got J Smooth in spot 1, DMS in 2, Cashron in 3, J Last Name in 4 and 5, and then Cashron in 6. All right, so we're going to go 7 times on this, and if anyone needs help drafting, just go ahead and let me know when your pick is up, and I'll be happy to assist you if you do not know what to pick or if you want my recommendation. So here we go, 7 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right. So J Last Name at 1, Cashron at 2, 3 is DMS, J Smooth at 4, 5 is J Last Name, and Cashron at 6. All right. Yeah, I'll always do more group breaks, definitely, 100%. I'll always do more group breaks, as long as we have enough people in the room. So it really depends. Like, I try not to put any up unless we have at least, maybe close to 20 people here. Just because, I usually need at least, like, 6 or 8. So as long as we've got the people here, I'm always happy to do the group breaks. But, all right, Jay Will, where are we going at number 1? Where are we going at spot number 1? In the meantime, I'm going to just start getting everything out of the boxes here. AL East. Always. The GOAT pick. Cash, number 2. Going NL West, all right. Number 3 is David. So everything here is 2020. So, well, not everything. So these 2 products, Absolute and Finest, are 2021. Leaf Metal is 2020 Leaf Metal draft, so it's going to be a lot of the guys that are in like 2020 Bowman draft. Brooklyn Collection is 2020, but there's very few rookies in here. But there are Alvarez and so Bichette, Alvarez, Horner, and Robert are all in here. But there's only maybe like a total of, I think, 8 rookies in the set, 10, maybe 10. And then Topps Rip is 2020 as well, but same thing, not a ton of rookies in there. Some of the better rookies are actually already even in Topps Rip. It's like noticeably missing a couple of the bigger name rookies. I feel like I can't remember who it is, Bichette or Robert. Someone's not in there. I can't remember who it is, but it was like kind of shocking to me. Like a Rosa Rain is in none of these products. Out of those 2, I would take the AL West. AL Central is usually one of the last picks in this draft, in this collection of products. Just because the AL West it's got Alvarez, it's got your Trout shot. That's where I would go. It also has the A's, Luzardo's in a lot of these products. A's also have a very strong veteran presence. Same thing with the Astros. You also got Nolan Ryan chance out of Brooklyn Collection, Kluber, Personally, I think I would take the NL East. That would be my pick. NL East usually goes second in this break, just because there's so many good veterans. But if it was me, I'd pick NL East. AL West would be after that to me. But I mean, you can't really go wrong either one. You never know what's going to come out. So NL East, cool. Yeah, NL East is usually the consensus second pick in this break, and then it's usually NL West. Or if someone's feeling adventurous, they'll go with the AL East, or excuse me, the NL West. All right, Jay Smooth, you're up at 4 here. Yeah, the Centrals are almost always the last picks. No problem, buddy. You still have the AL West, which is the big ones there. Trout and Alvarez are the two big names there. And then you have the AL Central and the NL Central. So the AL Central, that's usually the last pick, I think. Or do people usually? No, that's got Robert, so that probably wouldn't go last. 2021 it might go last, but that's got Robert for rookies and a decent amount of veterans. The NL Central has a very solid amount of veterans because they have both the Cubs and the Cardinals. But rookie wise, yeah, you can probably go either way. They have Hayes. Yeah, AL West is open. AL West is probably the one I would choose. That's usually the top 4 picks goes AL East, NL East, and then either NL West or AL West if someone wants to take a Trout shot. But those top 4 are pretty consistent. And then 5, 6 is the Centrals usually. Oh, really? What happened to him? That sucks. I mean, I just saw Bieber got shut down. Scherzer shut down. Everyone's just getting hurt left and right here. It's fucking stupid. Jay Will, you're up at 5. Did he tear it? Because that's a terrible injury. That is like the worst. That like ruined Matt Kemp's career. It ruins a lot of people's career. Just reoccurring hamstring injuries. NL Central, okay. If that means cash run, you have the AL Central at number 6. All right, so running it down the list, Jay Smooth with the AL West, David with the NL East, Cashron, you have the AL Central and NL West, and Jay Will, you have the AL East and NL Central. All right, let's start with, I guess we'll start with Finest, just because it's got a lot of packs. So everything from this break obviously will ship. Everything from all the breaks always ships unless you ask otherwise. I do have a couple people on the no crummy veteran base card list, so if anyone would like to be added to that list, just let me know, and I will mark you down. You'll still get your superstars, so if you get guys like Trout, Acuna, Tatis, I'll always ship those. But if you don't want your like 6th year Salvador Perez card, that's the stuff that will not ship. So, all right, Finest. Good luck, guys. Alonso, Braylon Marquez rookie, a nice Miggy refractor for the AL Central. Sixto Sanchez rookie, Trevor Story, Clark Schmidt rookie, Keibert Ruiz rookie, Masters of Bogarts, Bieber, Bo Bichette, Lindor, Josh Bell, and there's a nice one for the AL East. 115 of 250, Ryan Mountcastle, purple refractor rookie. Followed by Stanton, Bellinger, Merrifield, JD Martinez, a Yu Darvish refractor, Greinke. Nice one there for the NL Central, Brian Hayes rookie. Rendon, Legacies, that's Ramirez and Jim Thome. Sixto Sanchez, Finest Masters. Chisholm rookie, Anthony Rizzo. Vlad, holy shit. Another one. Who's got them? The NL East is Dave. Wow, David, I thought it was Cash for a second. DMS, NL West, finest moments, Acuna. Wasn't expecting that. Second Acuna of the day. Literally the only auto that I can pull these days. Second Acuna of the day. Hit hour into the stream. Unnumbered. Chris Sale, Sky Blue, 146 of 300, and a DeGrom. Oh, and a Donaldson. Let's do Absolute next. Haven't got to do any Absolute yet. So one auto, one relic per pack. 10 cards total. Got two big thick ones here. Two big fatties, and there's that Acuna guy again. So, base of Acuna. I am not complaining about it. Rush, no complaints. Woodruff, Martinez, Perez, Ripken, Gallen, and a Nolan Arenado. Silver, 72 of 199. Followed by rookie class, Luis Patino. I'm going to do this because these are definitely backwards. So we got a Tools of the Trade here. I think we got back-to-back Tools of the Trades. Rookie. That's a nice one. Mickey Moniak, 43 of 49. Phillies, NL East. Coming in hot. Jersey patch jersey. And our relic. Adam Frazier. Dual jersey, NL Central. Unnumbered. So, nice Moniak. Two more thick ones here. Don't know if I can't imagine every thick is hit in this product, or every thick is hit. Every hit is thick in this product. Usually they have some kind of flat autos as well, but which is not the case in this box. Tatis, Yastrzemski, LeMahieu, Chris Bryant, Bogarts, and another one for the NL Central. 17 of 199. Molina. We got two cards in the back here. Okay. Power. Gil Hodges. It's going to go to the Dodgers, the NL West. And statistically speaking, red. Bieber. 18 of 99. Yeah, Craig, what are you doing? We got a jumbo patch here, I can tell, because my finger is in it. It is a massive patch. Feels like it's the whole card. I don't know if it's going to be autographed, but... it's because it's not a patch. So this is a huge cutout. It's the Sweet Spot Signature Set. Alejandro Kirk rookie for the AL East. We'll check serial numbering in just a second. So this is going to be a massive patch. And a Manny Machado Tools of the Trade dual jersey. Kirk is 47 of 99. The Machado, I'm assuming, is unnumbered. It is. So a couple nice cards out of that box. The Kirk's pretty cool, but the big one there is definitely the Moniak triple patch auto to 49. Now let's see what Topps Rip has in store. And for those of you that are not familiar with this product, the way that this works is, so here's a Juan Marichal to 99. Now what you can do is I can tear the back of the card off, and inside the card here will be a mini card, and that will either be numbered to 50 or less, an image variation, which is going to be unnumbered, but there's 10 copies of each of those, or an on-card autograph numbered to 25 or less. And so one out of every two boxes, so two full boxes, so 1 in 8 full cards will have an autograph inside. So Marichal, NL West, 7 of 99. Oh, and whoever owns the big card, it doesn't matter what's inside. If you choose to rip it, you still get to keep that. So if you own this card, if you have the NL West and you open this, and then there's a card inside from the AL East, it still goes to the NL West spot. So Marichal, 7 of 99. There's our first one. Nice Gavin Lux rookie, 53 of 99. Black to 50, Kirby Yates, 32 of 50. And a purple to 25 of Craig Biggio, 17 of 25 for the AL West. So AL West gets the Biggio to 25, NL West gets the Marichal to 99, and the Yates to 50, and the Lux to 99. Wow, NL West got all of that for the most part. So my recommendation, just for those of you who care, probably wouldn't rip the Biggio. It's probably like a $35, $40 card maybe, sealed. Probably wouldn't rip the Lux just because it's a rookie. But I would probably rip these two if they were mine, the Yates and the Marichal. So, Cash, if you want to rip those, let me know and I will do it. If not, I will send them to you sealed. All right, on to metal. I just got to take this one off camera for a second, just because I don't want you guys to see it. I don't want to spoil it because it's in a stupid slider box. All right. Yeah, Lux has been playing very well the past about month or so. So that's why I would not rip that one. Keep that one as is. This one, let me get the computer just open here, that way in case I gotta check any teams. So the way that this product will work is no problem, Cash. I'll send them all to you sealed, buddy. For this is gonna go to the team that drafted this player or signed them in the 2020 draft. So, starting off with Jared Kelly. I think he is a White Sox, 9 of 10. Pretty sure. It's going to go to the AL Central. Yeah, I know, Along. I appreciate you letting me know. Someone had told me that before. I just haven't got into there to change it yet. But I appreciate the heads up. Hudson Haskin. I think that's Giants. 1 of 4 on the Haskin. Next up is... oh, there's a nice one for the AL West. J-Rod. Orioles. I knew it was an orange team for Haskin. Thought it was the Giants. J-Rod. Mariners. J Smooth. AL West. Nice one there. 10 of 10. Most places have him ranked somewhere in the top 10 as far as prospects in all of baseball go. Following that up with Dax Fulton, Marlins, NL East. 10 of 10 on the Dax. There's a cool one. It's the 1990 version for the NL Central for J. Will. Dylan Carlson. 5 of 5. Who are you talking about, Haskin? I have literally not looked at a single MILB anything since I last streamed. And there's another nice one for the Mets. That was a good box. That was a real good box. Oh, yeah, Julio Rodriguez. Yeah, he's smoking. Yeah, people are in love with him. So good. Peter Crow Armstrong, 10 of 10 for the Mets, the NL East. Yeah, Julio Rodriguez's stuff has been, I mean, it's been expensive for a while. I have a couple of his Bowman stuff from 2019. This was 155 for the divisional draft. We still have the best product to go. Let's see if we can... I mean, we already got one Acuna out of this break. Let's see if we can just drill one more huge name. I mean, the J-Rod's great. The Crow Armstrong was good. The Moniak was good. A lot of good cards. Let's see if we can find one more monster here. Oh, we got an... yes, this could be good. So we got an orange auto in, like, the short print auto spot. Doesn't mean it's going to be one, but... all right. Freeman, Acuna, Altuve, purple to 15. Bryce Harper, and at least another good hit there, 11 of 15. Followed by a black to 75 of DeGrom. Look at the NL East go. 49 of 75. Let's do the back auto first. NL Central, 42 of 75. Keston Hiura on card. Beautiful. All right, we're going to team tease it. Good luck, guys. Orange is going to be to 20 or less. Short prints to 8 or less. It's the... Is there... There's no way, right? There's no way this is another one. All right, AL East. This could just be huge. Because, I mean, we pulled the Reggie Jackson to 8 no more than, I don't know, an hour ago. Can't imagine it's another one. So maybe it's that Jeter guy. Ah, it's Glaber. Oh. Wrong shortstop. Still a great card, though. 11 of 20. Ending with a Glaber Torres, 11 of 20. So, very good break. The Torres, Harper to 15, Crow Armstrong to 10, Carlson to 5, Julio Rodriguez to 10, the Acuna auto. A lot of very nice cards there. So, it's funny, so did I, but then I thought about it, because I knew Glaber was in the set. I just didn't know what position he was listed as. I figured he was at shortstop, but I know they kind of shuffle him around sometimes a little bit with LeMahieu and all. I feel like that infield is gets shuffled around. But great break. So thank you guys so much. Very fun. And I can run that back or do something similar or do something in a different sport. We can do a single box draft if anyone wants anything. So we can do a Court Kings draft. Like a 5-spot on that one. We could do something if anyone's interested in soccer. We could draft the mini boxes of Chronicles. You're welcome, Jay. Both Jays, that is. Jay Williams and Jay Smooth. This one could be fun. Court Kings could be fun. Oh, it is fun. I know we've done a couple of those. I mean, we got all kinds of stuff that we can do. So, if someone wants to just throw out a sport or something, what they're interested in, maybe doing like a box split or a 2-person draft. Thanks, Cash. I try and put together stuff with a lot of hits and a lot of upside. I wish I could have pulled an Acuna type card for everyone, but I'm glad you guys all enjoyed it. Oh, we can do a Leaf Metal Draft Football. We can do a hit draft there with the jumbo box. The possibilities are endless. The single box Brooklyn draft we can definitely do. I got enough of those here, where we can do some of that for sure. That one's actually great. So this is a fun one, guys. The single box Brooklyn draft. So this was 5 spots. I think it came out to $50 a spot. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. $50 a spot, 5 spots, and it is every card is its own individual spot, except for the 3 base cards get lumped together in 1 spot. So 2 parallels, 2 autographs, and then the last spot is the 3 base cards lumped together. So that's only $50 a spot. Very high floor on that. I don't think there's a single spot that usually gets less than like $10 worth of value back, and that's about as bad as it gets. That's literally the last spot in the worst round. So, all right, LM would be interested in a Brooklyn. If anyone else is interested, just post real quick. All right, this is an easy one. I'll throw this into the store. So this is going to be, it'll be Brooklyn. Or 2020. Let me see how I put this in last time. Yeah, okay, I didn't think I did that. So it's just going to be called Brooklyn Collection Hit Draft. Round 1. Actually, this will just be Brooklyn Collection Hit Draft. You don't have to worry about the rounds in this one because it's always going to be the same. So, 5 spots in there. Go ahead and get them, guys. And gals. If y'all out there. It's $50. Wicked. We could do definitive, too. If anyone's interested in doing something a little bit more expensive, we could always do a definitive hit draft. But yeah, these spots, just go ahead and grab them. They are in there. I know we had DMS, Cash, and LM all grabbing one. So that leaves 2 open. Actually, this one I don't even need to make a card for this because I will sort these as we go. It's nice and easy. All right, so that is going to do it cash. Oh, no, sorry. We have one more. Ligons grabbed a full box. So I'm going to do your box, Ligons, while everyone else is... Or while we're trying to fill that last spot here. So, go ahead and snag one through 5. That was the last one. Did you not want the full box? Were you trying to get the, in the break? Oh, I get what you're saying. Was that the last box? No, that wasn't the last box. I understand what you're saying now. No, that was not the last box. I obviously have more, so don't worry about that. It was the last spot that just got taken right before you posted that, so that's what tripped me up. Oh, no, you'd be fine. I would have, if it was the last box, I would have pulled it out of the store before I did anything. No autos have been hit out of Prism UFC, DSO. We have gone autoless in the so far there. I don't even know how many packs we opened. It hasn't been many. But that's not the whole box that's left. I still have more packs from that box sitting over there. Too many to put in the store at one time. Clogs it up. Oh, what am I doing? I gotta do the random first. No, this is Ligons. God, I'm losing my mind, guys. Losing my mind here. All right, this is Ligon's box. I do not have to do a random for this, but then we'll do the random. Woo! 8 days off, and it's like I forgot how to break. All right. Yeah, honestly, still think I might be feeling the effects of that. It was a long weekend. Freeman, Acuna, and Altuve. Yelich, 13 of 75. That's so strange. That's the third numbered Yelich in like 6 or 7 boxes here total today. Followed by Aquino, 24 of 40. Second Aquino, too. First auto. Oh, nice. Ryu, 11 of 75. Yeah, he actually sells a little bit better than you would think. I happen to have one of these cards, and I listed it and I sold it within hours for, I think, $35. So that's not bad for a lower-end base auto, I guess. And our blue is a Cardinal. Okay. Could be Flaherty. Could be Brock. Those are the only two I know of. Oh, no, it could be Carlton. Steve Carlton's in the checklist as a Cardinal as well. It is Flaherty. 27 of 30. So, okay, box. Nothing crazy on that one. But 2 nice cards. 2 nice cards. Not a Koufax box. Not the Alonso short print or who was the other one before Alonso? There was another good one in there. Oh, Reggie Jackson. But I think you're doing okay. You're 3 for 8 or 3 for 6. I mean, so far. And you're still in the lead for card of the day with the Koufax. All right, let me do Dieso's UFC pack, and then we'll do the hit draft here in just a second. All right, Dieso 1 through 4. Number 2. Just make you a card for today, bud. All right. See if we can get you an auto. Good luck. All right. Maya, Ortega, Abdurakhimov, Jessica I, Drew Dober, and a red Shevchenko. We'll check the serial number in a second. But it's followed by a lime green Jedrzejczyk. It's 135 of 275. The lime green should be to 75, so that should be a pretty nice one. It is 60 of 75. Stipe Miocic, Gunnar Nelson, Dan Hooker, Cron Gracie, and Kevin Holland. So no auto, but the Jedrzejczyk to 75 in that one. And I thought I was actually going to get to watch a UFC fight this weekend. I heard it was good. I was like, I'm probably going to be up. And I was up, but just... Nope, no chance. Did not see a single second of it. while we were out. So, all right, hit draft time. Get you guys entered in here. All right, so J last name is in spot 1. DMS in 4. LM is in 5. DMS in 2, and then Cashron in 3. All right. Here we go, guys. 7 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. DMS, DMS. Wow. What a day for you, buddy. So DMS top 2, LM at 3, Cashron at 4, and J Will, you are at 5. So, J Will, since you're at the bottom, you get to pick the box, buddy. This is a Brooklyn Collection hit draft break, Craig. LM, you are in spot 3. Spot 3 on this one. So remember, every card is its own individual spot, except for the 3 base cards. Those get lumped together and will be one spot. Trade spot 2 for spot 3. Because 3 is more. It's a higher number. Obviously. Alright. Alright, good luck, guys. Let's see what we got here. Alright, so the base card spot. Ooh, we got a double color auto box. I like that. Base card spot is Scherzer, Koufax, and Pedro. So a couple okay, mediocre, like middle tier pitchers, whatever. Not dominant at all. Black to 75. This is insane. This is literally it's just nothing but Christian Yelich parallels. 26 of 75. Every other box, Christian Yelich parallel. Orange, Setsugo, 25 of 25. And we'll do the gold auto first. There you go. Very nice. Nico Horner, 37 of 50. Followed by White Sox. I think I know who that is. Exactly who I thought. Eloy. So Horner and Eloy. So I'm just going to go ahead and give both of these to you, Dave. Because I know we're not going anywhere else with those top 2 picks. So congratulations. Great random and a couple nice cards to boot. Let me just make a card for you. That was your first individual purchase today. So LM, you are up next. You are choosing between the Setsugo Orange rookie, the Yelich Black to 75, and then the 3 base cards, which were Scherzer, Koufax, and Pedro. This is actually a little bit tougher of a call than you might think. So no joke, I just had all my extra Brooklyn Collection base cards lying around from when I had opened a couple of these last year, and I just listed them for sale, and I sold like $200 worth of base cards. Like, I think I got, like, within, like, 2 hours. I got, like, $6 for Scherzer, I think, like, $10 or $12 for a Koufax, and, like, $6 for Pedro Martinez. So, if you're willing to do something like that, you probably would get more money for the base cards, even though they might be more of a pain in the butt and it might be a grind. And they're base cards, too. I don't know if that was more of a fluky sale for me as opposed to the true value of them, but I think in this scenario, I like the base card lot better. I mean, good reviews. There you go. So that'll go 3. Cashron at 4. Setsugo to 25 and Yelich to 75. the Setsugo. There you go. And then Yelich goes last, the J last name. Not a bad last card. Yelich to 75. All right. So that will conclude that break for us. That's why I said, that's why I like this break. Literally, so this is, I mean, that wasn't the greatest round in the world for like the bottom spots. I mean, the autos were good, but we didn't hit any of the huge name base. We hit, unfortunately, one of the rookies that you don't want in the parallels, and the other one was the Yelich to 75, and you know, that's like about as bad as you can do for the bottom spots, and that's still, I mean, that's not as bad as a lot of other things I could put out here. So, yeah, I bet you did, David. Some of these breaks, you know, the last spot, it really, really hurts. But this one will never be that way. Might not have you doing cartwheels, but it's not going to drive you to the bottle either. But yeah, I can run that one back if anyone is interested in doing that again. And if anyone else is interested in personals, you can go ahead and just grab them out of the store. I'm actually going to take 1 second. My phone is like 2 seconds away from getting into the low battery zone, so bear with me. I'm going to go run upstairs and grab a charger real fast, and I'll be right back down. All right, charger and cord. All right, guys, let me just get this plugged in and then see if we can keep things rolling here. What's up, Nick? Did you get your giant package filled with like weeks worth of stuff? Is that like Christmas? Probably felt like. I didn't even. Oh, nice, sweet, nice. That was a good one, Craig. We've been sitting here hoping for another Jeter. It's been a minute. That one was a good card, though. I like that a lot. Well, so I've actually been sending out those emails myself, so I hope Loupe does the same thing. I know they're working on it, but that'd be great if they could have it where everyone uses the same service. But yeah, it's been I've had no issues, and I'm very slow at getting the tracking into the app, and I've had no real issues with any shipping stuff because the emails that we send out. So that's great news. But the party was awesome, Nick. It was so much fun. So much fun. That is a crazy, crazy town. So many fun people. And everyone's just there to have fun. So I completely stayed out of jail. I did nothing that I wouldn't sit here and tell everyone about. So, and we had so much fun doing it. It was a great weekend. All right, we got a couple more people for Brooklyn. I'll run that back for you. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll add it back into the store. So it's going to be same thing, Brooklyn collection hit draft. All right, those are in the store now, so we can run that one back. All you guys got to do is just go and grab it if you would like a spot. Yeah, I think it's hard to pick which bar I like the best. I mean, 'cause I had so much fun with all of them. But Kid Rock's was obviously crazy. That's what I forgot to tell you guys. There was an 8-year-old girl just like belting out bangers at Kid Rock, just like singing like I have never heard before. It was unreal how good this little girl was. Unreal. that was one of the coolest things I saw all weekend. We unfortunately got there right towards the end of her set. Like I walked in and she was playing "My Church," which is like one of my favorite songs. So I was like, oh, sweet. And then like I actually stopped to listen. I was like, what the hell's going on? Like, so many people are like pumped up right now, and I was like, oh, it's because it's like a child singing. And then she did a couple more songs, and they were unbelievable. Really talented little kid. All right, we are full there on Brooklyn, but I think Diesel grabbed it. Let me just make sure he did. Okay, Diesel grabbed. No, that was the one we did already. Never mind. Don't listen to me. We did that one. Okay, so we're good to go here on the hit draft. It's the other thing. I wish they would have a way for me to like check off the items that I already broke. That way, when we're doing stuff like this, where we're filling stuff and people are buying stuff in between, I don't get lost in the purchase queue. But I've suggested that to them. Hopefully, it's in the works at some point in time. All right, cash is in 3. 4 is J. Will. The 5 spot is David. All right. All right, so we got J. Will in 1 and 4, DMS in 2 and 5, and Cash in 3. All right, one more time, guys. I have a feeling we'll be doing another one, Steel. These usually fill pretty quick. All right, 7 times. 1, 2, 3. No? Okay. Thought I double clicked it. 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right. D, J, DJ, and then Cash. Rounding it out this time. David on top again. All right, Cash. You got the tricky job here. For you now, you got to pick the box that's going to yield you something good in the 5 spot. So go ahead and let me know which one you choose, 1, 2, or 3. Bottom, all right. All right, let's see. All right, well, we're off to a good start. Because the top card is one of the better rookies. So, this could be an interesting box. So we've got, obviously the 2 autos, but our 2 parallels are orange and purple. So that's 25 and 15, and then the base cards have at least a Gavin Lux. So I think that this will be a good round for all 5 spots. It looks like the worst you're going to do is either the base set with the Gavin Lux rookie, an auto if one of the base autos is bad, or an orange to 25. So good choice, Cash. Lux, Molina, and Koufax. So good little set of base cards there. I know the Lux is like I think I listed mine for $14 2 days ago. Orange to 25, Mike Trout. Well, that's not going last. No, sir. 14 of 25, Trout. Purple, Freddie Freeman, 15 of 15. We'll do the back auto first because we got a blue in the short print spot, which could be good. It's an Astro. Altuve or Alvarez, maybe? How about Jose Altuve? 10 of 75. And I think it's one of 2 guys. It's either going to be Eckersley or Luzardo, I believe. It's Jesus Luzardo, 28 of 30. So this is going to be an interesting draft here. This one is going to be interesting. I think I know the number 1 pick is going to be fairly obvious. Sorry, Sandy, I got to cover you up here. So we've got Luzardo auto to 30, Freeman to 15, Altuve to 75 auto, the Trout orange to 25 in the base card lot, which includes Lux, Koufax, and Molina. So this is gonna be a pretty good draft, I feel like, for everyone. So, yeah, correct. That's the only one that I think is. Well, I think there's two that are easy. I think that's the easy number one. 100%. Yeah, no problem. That is the unquestioned number one. Sorry, what's your question, J-Will? Who's at number 2? You are. You are at 2. Then David at 3. Then you are up again at 4. And then Cashron finishes it out at 5. So 2, I think I would take the Altuve, and I don't think there's much of a question there. I think 3, 4, 5 is where you can start making arguments. But I think the Altuve is a very safe, clear-cut 2. All right. This is where things get fun, David. Where are we going to go from here? Luzardo to 30, Freeman to 15, and then the bases Lux, Molina, and Koufax. No, I actually think the base is a strong choice right here. I think the base is a really strong choice because it's got the most upside, I think, because of the Lux. Koufax and Molina are probably $12 to $15 delivered for the pair. Molina's one of the cheaper ones. Koufax, if I remember correctly, is right around $10, and then Lux is he's right around like $12 or $13 right now, but he's got upside too. So that's I think that's probably the choice that I would have made, which is kind of weird to take that over the Freeman and Luzardo. But again, that's why this is why it's such a like a fun and good break. Yeah, Cash. I mean, well, honestly, it's not going to be bad what you wind up with here at 5. So this is another interesting one. So Luzardo's been struggling a little bit like the past week or so. I think they've put him in the bullpen and he's really not happy about it. And he's gotten tagged like three appearances in a row. He gave up like I think it's 7 earned in like his past like 3 or 4 innings over his last 3 outings, which kind of sucks. But he's got electric like hit and miss or swing and miss stuff. So there's plenty of upside there with a rookie auto number to 30. He's very young too. I think he's only 22. He might be 23. But then at the same time you have Freeman, very popular player. So that's the 15. You want to go with the Luzardo? Okay. That's the toughest call there for me. I don't know which I would have taken at 4. But I mean that's a great card to fall to 5. Freeman to 15. Freeman to 15 is probably a $20 card. Maybe we might even get more than that for it, honestly. I don't know. It's a good box. That's like the type of box that you want to have the 5th pick in, honestly. So, do you guys want to do one more? You want me to throw another one in there for you? And also, in the meantime, if anyone would like anything, just go ahead and grab it. I can do any personals in between these breaks here. So Cash said he's in for another one. Oh, thanks, dude. Is this Chico in a can?
No. It's low, whatever.
Oh, the Qua.
That's
Dope. All right.
Mango.
Nice. All right. Everyone's in. Do you want to put the? Hold on one second, guys.
I was gonna. I mean, I don't know. I'm also actually. I'm gonna go upstairs for a little bit because I'm gonna order something to eat.
Oh, that's cool.
Do you want something? I think I'm gonna look for Chinese food.
If they have a chicken and vegetable with no sauce, just like the steamed ones.
chow mein?
It's literally just
yeah, steamed chicken and vegetables.
Yeah, with no sauce, or get the sauce on the side. I'll take one of those. That'd be great.
All right.
All right, guys. I'm gonna throw the other.
You're just a hungry guy.
So hungry. I love chicken. I'm gonna throw another Brooklyn in the store for y'all's.
This red, white, and blue stuff is nice, actually.
It's crazy. Look at the names in that box.
Dylan Carlson,
Julio Rodriguez, Peter Curl Armstrong. Like, it's a great box.
Torres, and a Keston Hira. Nice.
All right.
All right.
That is now in.
I'll be upstairs.
All right, dude. Cool. Just have Lisa. The TV's a pain in the ass to turn on. Lisa will show you how to do it. If
she's upstairs, dude.
Okay. Do you want me to do it for you?
I'll figure it out.
So you gotta hit the. You gotta tell Alexa to turn the TV on, and then hit the power on the Roku remote.
The TV's on.
Okay, then yeah, you should be able to figure it out then.
Okay.
It's so stupid. I hate that TV. All right, sorry about that, guys. My TV's dumb. Dude, I love teriyaki rice cauliflower. Like, just so good. I just literally just heat it up in the bag and dump some teriyaki in there and melt a bunch of cheese in it. It's oh my god, it's so good. I love teriyaki. But I just put my own on there because when I order Chinese food with the sauce, I feel like they always give you way too much. All right, that fills this round. Get you guys in the randomizer here. All right. Cash is in 2. You know what show I've been watching, guys? I mean, how would you know? I haven't told you. Stupid question, right? LA's Finest is actually pretty damn funny. With Gabrielle Union and Jessica Alba. And I could watch Gabrielle Union and Jessica Alba every day, do anything. But it's actually a really good show. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. I think I've watched both seasons in like, I don't know, it feels like 3 days here. So good. Yeah, I mean, Jessica Alba was like one of my first celebrity crushes when she was on, what was the one oh my god. She was like in like black leather in the whole show. I can't think of the name of it. Dark Angel. Yes. No, it's Dark Angel. That's the one. Yeah, she was. So for me, it was her, Eliza Dushku were like my first two. Eliza Dushku was the first one I can remember from in Bring It On. And then I love Gabrielle Union. The first time I really remember seeing her is Bad Boys 2. So but I love. They're so good. I love all of them. They're both like incredibly talented too, which makes it even more enjoyable. But great show if you guys, if anyone's interested, or like into like cop shows. It's like a little bit different because it's got a good twist, like the way the characters and the storylines are. So it's big fan. Oh yeah, like that. All right, we got Cash in 1 and 2, DMS in 3 and 4, and Steel in 5. So let's go ahead and get this, guys. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, DMS in 1, Cash in 2, Steel in 3, DMS in 4, Cash in 5. All right, Cash, getting a little closer to the top this time. Sorry, back-to-back rounds on the bottom, but the number 2 pick is definitely 1-2 in this break is just mwah. So, Cash, go ahead and pick the box here, top or bottom, where we're going. What's up, Ivan? Justin? Jimmy? Yeah, top 2 is definitely where you really want to be. Let's see if we can get another crazy good box. All I want to see is you just want to see Trout, Bichette, Robert, or Alvarez in the base cards, and then that's where you can have the setup for like one of those Lux for one of those like really good boxes. Oh yeah, that was a great box you picked last time. I mean, that's like the perfect group break box. Now we just gotta one up that shit with this one. because this one here is going to be the perfect group break box. Perfect. All right. Well, we got a red.
Yo, what's the street address here?
45449.
45. Oh, it's on the front door, isn't it?
Yeah, Gable Square. It is on the front door. All right. Just normal stuff. All right, so we got a gold, a red to 5 coming up, a gold auto, and a base auto. So, top 2, right where you want to be. Garrett Cole, Ted Williams, and Brendan McKay rookie. Gold non-auto, Buster Posey, solid, 37 of 50. Red, be huge. That's pretty damn good. Only like maybe the most dominant pitcher ever, statistically, over a 5-year stretch. How about Jacob deGrom? Great card. We'll do the back auto first. Well, that's nice. Short printed auto in the back spot. Jeff Bagwell to 25. Have not seen any short printed autos in the back ever. That might mean we have another short print in the front. I mean, it might not, but there's never been a short printed auto in the back spot. It's always usually just a base auto. This could be a silly bazilly box. Atlanta Braves. It's not Acuna because I know the image. So that means maybe Michael? No, it's Chip. Look at this box. Wow. DeGrom to 5, Chipper to 50, Bagwell short print to 25, a Posey to 50, and then the base card lot. Now that is a huge group break spot. That is the group break box right there. Wow. You might get Jones at 3. I honestly don't even know. Or wherever you are. All right, David, at 1. This is by far the hardest draft. I think these are $50 a spot, Craig. Steals at 3. I mean, I think it's very obvious that there is a top 3, and then these are going to be the bottom 2. The order here this is going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. Sounds good, Craig. I'll probably run this back again. I mean, I think I have a total of like 8 or 9 more boxes of Brooklyn here. I could definitely do as many of these as we can fill. So until I run out. But this is definitely a great product for this stuff. So, and then if anyone's interested in doing anything else for personals, go ahead and just grab them out of the store. And yeah, if anyone wants to do a bigger break, I can include Brooklyn Collection in that. As long as we have product available, I can do baseball, football, whatever. Just let me know. But it's all good, D. You ain't got to apologize to him. I'm sure he's a little bit sad, but he's gonna get a very nice card at 3. So hard to not take the chipper. Hard to not take that one. So I think if I was choosing, I probably would have taken the chipper. But I don't think you could really. You could have argued if you went with the DeGrom to 5, or even if you took the Bagwell short print to 25. But the DeGrom is the one that was like really the sneaky one. I thought that was going to go 1, just because of how good he is right now. That he might get almost like a recency bias like boost. Value wise, I don't know. I would have to look, and because such a unique item, the DeGrom, because so little of this has been opened. You're up, by the way, Cash. so little this has been open, it's hard to get like a gauge on some of the more rare stuff. But Cash is going bags at 2. Okay, I like that choice too. Like, I was interested to see how this draft was going to turn out. Bagwell Shortman to 25 goes 2. I mean, this is a great third pick. Great third pick. So, Steele, just make it official. You want. You want a phone that autocorrects better. I got you. Devian. All right, then 4 is Dave. Do you want the Posey to 50 or the base card lot? The base cards are Cole, Ted Williams, and then a Brendan McKay rookie. Okay. And then base card spot goes 5. Again, not a bad set of base cards to go 5 with Cole and Ted Williams, but. All right, do you guys want to do one more, or do you want me to put together a little bit bigger of a break? Or if anyone out there wants to take a break, a little bit bigger of one. I know Jay will ask for a bigger one too. LM says for either. Okay, so let me put together a little bit bigger of one here. Give me half a second, guys. Let's see what I got. That. Take one of these. One second here, guys. I'm just kind of pondering around and want to see if I had anything set aside specifically that I wanted to use for group breaks that I forgot about from last week. Just got to figure out what box I want to use to make sure everyone gets some stuff here. I think I might do another Finest mini box. Oh, you know what? We'll do this. That's what we'll do instead of the Finest mini box. Okay. All right. I got most of it put together here, guys. I just want to see where this comes in at, so I can figure out which of the 2 other boxes that I have that I want to use. So give me half a second. F1's been always good, Craig. Always good. I got a couple nice cards in for my PC. I mean, F1's great. The secondary market's seeing a little dip in prices right now, but I just think there's an overall dip going on because people are like kind of panic selling. But it's not on the stuff that matters. So, all right, let me just add this up right fast. Almost done. Yeah, we're going to have to use the cheap one, I think. Right? Oh, that's nice and tidy. I like that. Okay, so this one would come out to 170 a spot, and I can make it a little bit cheaper. If you guys want to swap out this one product, I'll show you in just a second. I just got to grab the last box. All right. So this would be a divisional draft at 170 a spot. And the box that, if you guys want to swap it out, would be this one. I usually try and get something that has a bunch of cards in it that's a little bit cheaper. But this one's a little bit more expensive, but I just really like the content here because the 2018 is the... Tresca, eBay is your best bet. Go to eBay completed sales. It's the best way to do it. This product here is the only mega box that has everyone. It's got literally everyone in there. So it's got Acuna, Tatis, Soto, Eloy, and Ohtani. So it's big fan of that one. So if we wanted to make it a little bit cheaper, I can switch that out for a cheaper option. Like a finest mini box would probably knock the price off like maybe $5 per person, I think. And then we can even go cheaper than that if you guys wanted to do like a... You know, I could replace this with a box that's $100 less if you guys wanted. So, okay, I just wanted to throw it out there because it's a little bit higher than the price point that I usually am at for these breaks. So, okay, so this is going to be 170 a spot, but here's the break. 2018 Bowman Mega Box. The 2018 Bowman Chrome National Collection pack. So there's 4 cards in here, and an autograph or numbered card is every other pack. And the numbered cards are all gold refractors or better, so if they're all 50 or less. It's got rookies of Acuna and Ohtani possible in the 50-card checklist. Topps Rip, which we always like. If you're not familiar with that is, just hang out for a couple minutes and you'll see. 2020 Leaf Flash, 6 autos per box. You can get Torkelson, Acuna, Tatis, Austin Martin, a lot of big names there. 21 Tier 1, and then Brooklyn Collection. So, all right, so it looks like Keith, LM, Dave, DMS, J. Will. So that's 5 right there. So you guys are in, and whoever wants that 6th one is just going to have to grab it. I'm putting them in right now. So this is going to be Baseball Divisional Draft, Round 2. Alright, that is now in. So let me make a card for this, and again, whichever number you guys grab is where you will go in the randomizer. Sorry guys, the app is being a little slow here. It's like kind of lagging on me. This is 170 spot for whoever asked. And it should be at the very bottom of the baseball. So I think we're just waiting on Dave G and Keith, I think. All right, so that last spot has already been claimed, guys. Thanks, Steele. Congrats on the DeGrom, buddy. Someone already grabbed it. Craig, the last spot, or they said they were. So as long as it's third base, as long as he's still in here. I'm going to give him a minute to... There it is. But again, I can always run almost... I can run almost any break that I put up back. Or at least in some capacity. So, let me just get everyone here marked down. DG is in 1. Ellen is in 4. J. Will in 5. Cash is in 3. while I have a bunch of people in the room here, and we got the same couple guys or gals going through these items, just a timeline for shipping all this stuff for you guys is I'm going to probably go live again tomorrow since I was off for 8 straight days. My glass, that's funny. So I'm probably going to go live again tomorrow, and then I will take Thursday to get all this stuff packaged up and hopefully get it in the mail on Friday, and then I'll go live again probably Friday night and Saturday. So, and then that stuff will hopefully ship on Monday. So that's kind of my projected timeline for this week. Just because I know a couple of you guys will always wind up asking me via email or Instagram or something like that. So let me just move this off to the side. All right. This is round number 2. I'm going to plug you guys into the randomizer right now. Okay. Got Dave G in 1, TMS in 2, Cashron in 3, LM in 4, MJ last name in 5, and then third base in 6. All right. Yeah, I think I honestly am the only person that has Brooklyn Collection. It's one of my it's probably not a secret anymore, but it's one of my secret go-to products that I've always recommended for a while. Kind of on the down low. So the only thing that stinks about stuff like this is once we start rolling through it and it gets a little bit more popular, usually the price kind of goes up on me every time I find one of these products that I really, really love. That's why I try and get as much of it as I can in one shot. So, fingers crossed I can reload another couple sets of boxes here before that eventually happens if the world starts catching on. So everyone, keep quiet about this, all right? Do yourselves a favor and don't tell anyone how good this product is. All right, 7 times. Good luck. 1, 2, at least until I can reorder. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, LM, top pick. Very nice. And Cash coming in at the 2 spot, so that's back-to-back 2 spots for you, buddy. Third base in 3. J. Will in 4, Dave G in 5, and you've cooled off a little bit on this round, Dave, coming in at 6. Okay, so if anyone needs any recommendations or anything like that, this I don't think really much has changed from the normal, what I would say is the normal draft order for this break, with the exception of adding in the 2018 Mega Box and the 2018 National Convention Pack might give the AL West a little bit of a boost just because Ohtani. So that's the only thing that I would say might change a little bit. Correct. AL East should still be the number one pick. Yeah, the AL East is just an absolutely loaded division for this break that I put together. So I'm going to start getting everything out of the packs here as well, guys. So 2 is Cash. Yeah, like I said, the only thing I think that really changes is maybe the AL West should jump the NL West for 3. But I think other than that, going NL West, cool. At 2. All right, Keith at 3. I would go the NL East. They're got a ton of veterans, and you have your Acuna shots. You have Peter Crow Armstrong, NL East. Yeah, the Nats have Soto in the mega box. It's the NL East is definitely the pick here. Oh, that's cool. That's real cool. Nice guy. That's always good to hear. I like when people are nice, as dumb as that sounds. Like, you think that wouldn't be such like a hard thing to do, is to be nice, but when I feel like you're, so talented and whatever, you always find a couple people that know that about themselves, and yeah. Don't meet your heroes, right? Jason Kipnis, wow. NL West is off the board, Jay Will. So that leaves the AL West, which is definitely where I would go, because you still have the benefits from the AL West that we talked about earlier, but you also have a chance at Ohtani rookies now because of the 218 product. So I would go AL West here. Oh, NASCAR Jesus, let's go. Racing fans, unite! All right, so AL West goes 4. So Dave at 5. Choosing between the Centrals. So AL Central here is going to have a little bit better rookies, I think, because you have a chance at Torkelson here in Flash, and then you also have Luis Robert stuff. But the NL Central has much better veterans, which is going to help you in Brooklyn collection, possibly Topps Rip, and they also have Nico Horner. So I think the AL Central is maybe a little bit higher of a ceiling if you get lucky, but the NL Central has much higher of a floor. So, all right, Dave's going AL Central. That's funny. If I get last, I at least get my favorite team. Go us. Said that about the Mets for a long time. All right. Let's get this last box out here. We'll start off with the crappy packs in Bowman Mega. Actually, I think I'll just probably do the whole Bowman Mega box first. I'm just going to start off with the Bowman Mega Box, guys. Get it out of the way. Do the bad stuff first, though. All right, good luck, everybody. And actually, before I do this, I'm sorry, I got to pull the. These are the last Bowman Mega Boxes that I have anywhere here for 2018, so I want to pull that one out of the store real quick. I don't want anyone buying it and overselling. Give me half a second here, guys. Man, I have so much stuff in this store. It's insane. I think I'm up to 100. Today I was at 180 something unique items. There it is. Okay. Deleted. All right. Now we're ready to go. And again, anyone interested, you can go ahead and grab personals. I will be happy to do them in between rounds of our mixers here. All right. Let's do it. Good luck, guys. Nick Williams, Jackson Stevens, Frazier, Trout, Stanton, Brendan McKay Chrome, DL Hall, and a Bryce Wilson Chrome. There's a nice Tatis for the NL West. Ibendale Isabel first, Olsen, DeYoung, Cooper, Sang, Kershaw, Cornelius Randolph Chrome, Taylor Ward, and a Luis Urias Chrome. Carter Kieboom, Luis Garcia first for the Phillies. That's another nice card there. Franco, Cano, Bell, Iglesias, Ozuna, Chatham, Alfredo Rodriguez and Alex Jackson chromes. Luzardo, Molina, Verdugo, Fried, and Robles rookies. Chris Sale, Charlie Blackmon, Zach Littell first. Nick Prado, and a Royce Lewis chrome. Alex Lang, Sam Howard, Aaron Judge, Tommy Pham, Andrew Stevenson, Marcus Stroman, Dansby Swanson, Tyler O'Neill chrome, Mitch White, Austin Beck chrome, Drew Ellis, and Helio Ramos. So a couple nice ones in there with the Tatis and the first of Luis Garcia for the Phillies. Mega box packs. All right. Starting off with Thomas Hatch for the Cubs. Nice Kyle Tucker for the Astros, the AL West. J.P. Crawford, Rookie of the Year favorites, NL East. Jake Berger, AL Central. And Matt Hall for the AL Central. So nothing crazy so far to the Mega. See if Pack 2 can turn that around. We got a thick card here in the middle. Looks like a purple, which should be numbered to 250. Forrest Whitley. Jesus Luzardo, so two very nice ones there. We'll save the purple for the end. That's the DJ Peters for the NL West and Kevin Newman. So a couple guys who have matriculated to the majors. And our purple to 250, Austin Beck for the AL West, 98 of 250. So I would say pretty much a swing and a miss on the Mega Box there. So sorry about that one, guys, but let's go ahead. We'll keep the 18 theme running here with the National Pack. And we got a gold refractor on the back. Nice. So gold to 50 coming up. Or it could be a gold auto, which will be numbered to less. Omar Vizquel. Francisco Mejia, rookie for the Indians. Now of the Rays. Luis Severino. And our gold, Jose Canseco. So another A's hit for the AL West. 11 of 50 on the Canseco gold refractor. This rip, which one is this? I can't tell which one's rip and which one's tier 1. This is tier 1 because the package is all stupid. Alright, we'll do Topps rip now. Starting off for the AL West, Verlander, 7 of 99. Smoltz, NL East, 6 of 99. Paul Molitor, NL Central, 29 of 50. And, well, this one I don't think we're going to rip. Ken Griffey Jr., AL West, 18 of 25. So I think that one's going to stay sealed. I'm pretty sure I'm going to speak for the AL West here and say, don't open that one. So AL West doing well, making me seem smart, saying I think they got a little bit of a bump in this break. All right, so let's see who we got here. You want me to rip yours? If anyone wants me to rip theirs, Keith. Who's got the AL West? Jay Will and DMS. I would say all three of these are probably rippable. Maybe the Molitor you can hold on to. But okay, Dave's gonna do his, which was the NL Central. You want me to rip the Molitor? So basically, you'll see what's going to happen here in a second, Keith. But so every other full box, so 1 out of every 8 of these big cards inside will have an autographed mini card. If you don't get an autographed mini card inside, you'll have either a card number to 50 or less, or an image variation short print, which is short printed to 10 copies. So. And if you're not familiar what we mean by rip it, you're about to see right now. I mean, this just feels like a variation to me, this George Brett. And you get, if you rip your card, no matter what's inside, no matter what team it's for, you get to keep it. It doesn't change teams. I gotta get the blade here. I didn't get the corner good on this one. Much better, okay. this guy does not want to come out. What is this getting stuck on? Alright, I gotta go a little bit farther on the corner here, sorry. Man, this one is just being a pain in my ass. Finally, out. Man, that was the biggest struggle of all time. And it is a variation. Oh, man. Ugh. After all that, better a bit of variation. George Brett, short printed variation to 10. So that is a good card there. It's a real good one. Great choice on the rip. Sorry, I was not looking at the chat at all. Did anyone else say rip or not rip? Either J. Will on the Verlander or Keith on the Smoltz. All right. We're ripping the Smoltz. And like I said, no matter what's inside, you get to keep it. Let's see if we can get an auto here. No, but it's a green, so this is going to be, I believe, to 15. And that's a good one. Arenado. And just so you know, the ripped rip cards are actually still worth a little bit. People usually buy them for anywhere between like $5 and $15, depending on the player and how rare they are. So, much easier that time. Arenado, 4 of 15. So another good choice on the rip. I think you got more value out of that than if you would have left it sealed. The Griffey's over here, buddy. Hold on one second. I'll show you. Here's the Griffey that you got. It's 18 of 25. And then just let me know on this one, J. Will, if you want to rip. And then I will get to all those personals as soon as we're done here, guys. Just probably about 4 or 5 more minutes. All right, let's see if we can get an auto this time. Negative. Scott Rowland, though, is the mini. It's either going to be a base to 50 or another image variation. I feel like we've had good luck with the image variations. I feel like we've gotten a lot of them, like a disproportionate amount compared to the pack odds. And it's another one. That's crazy. Another image variation to 10. So that was, that was a great set of that was a great box of rip just all together. Brett and Roland variations and Arenado to 15, and then we still get to keep a Griffey sealed. So great box, real good. All right, let's move on to Tier 1. Correct, we will never know. It only adds to the mystery. Pack did not open well. Alright. Let's get the relic out here first. It is Jorge Alfaro for the Marlins, NL East. First auto. I like that. AL East. Devers, 134 of 200. Followed by Wow, AL West, making me look like a genius here. Another Canseco hit, 115 of 300. So, pretty good box there of Tier 1, Canseco and Devers autos. Moving on to Leaf Flash. All right. How about Ed Howard Flash of Brilliance auto to start? It's a first-round pick, I think 18th overall or so, or 16th, 15th, somewhere right around there. Middle of the first round for the Cubs, the NL Central. Cubs! Reed Detmers for the AL West. The Howard is going to be unnumbered. Detmers, though, is to 50, 34 of 50. Followed by, wow, second box. Second Julio Rodriguez auto for the AL West. AL West making me look real smart right now. Usually not the case. As soon as I say something like that, it's like the worst. But yeah, the AL West is like feasting. So another great card there for J-Rod. Second auto hits in 2 boxes now. AL West, what do you know? Justin Foscue. 8 of 25. Followed by Alex Santos. I don't know him. So someone's going to have to look that one up. 3 of 50. On the Santos. I'm going to need someone to check that one for me. And what is usually the best card in the break, or in the box, usually in the last spot. And that is correct. Fernando Tatis. Boom. Cash. He's an Astro. So if that is correct, then that is also AL West, but 29 of 35 Taters. So another nice card. And let's see what Brooklyn Collection can do for us here. Let's see if we can just get one more big one. I'm going to just take this off camera because the foam is caught. I don't want to damage the card getting it out. So I'm going to kind of tap it onto my mat here. There we go. Never seen that before. Foam like crushed into the side of the box. At least not in Brooklyn Collection. All right, and then right after this, I got to do those personals, guys, and then we can do a couple more group breaks if you guys want to hang around for just a little bit while I work through those. All right. This is strange. Oh, it's because my decoy. I'm an idiot. It's like, we got an extra card. What on earth? All right, Setsugo. Very nice Bo Bichette base for the AL East. Ichiro for the AL West. Gold to 50. AL West, Ken Griffey Jr. just eating. The AL West just getting fat over here. Orange, Max Scherzer to 25 for the NL East, 19 to 25. Let's check the base auto. Ooh, it's going to the White Sox. That is the AL Central. I think the first time I've called the AL Central. Could be Giolito or Eloy. It is Giolito. On card, 35 of 75 for the Central. And let's tease it. Finally, Dave gets a card. I'm sorry, buddy. So sorry. So sorry. AL West, my God. Have a break. Are you kidding me? Just Jordan one time. Done. The AL West is, that's correct, J. Will. That is you. Just absolutely destroyed this break. Just destroyed it. And you get to top it off with a nice Alvarez on card to 50. It's funny that when you just said that on the van, it reminded me of there's a big Kyle Lowry hit a big shot. It was a game winner against LeBron in like 2016 or 2017. He was like 43 points. He had the game-winning step back, and DeMar DeRozan chases him down and puts him in like this like bear hug type thing. And the call on the Raptors broadcast was, DeMar DeRozan finds Kyle Lowry. He's telling him he's the man, and tonight He's right! It's like one of my favorite calls. But that's what that reminded me of when you said that. Classic sports moment in no one cares Toronto history, except for me. But it's a very good call. It's a great game, actually. All right, so that does it for the group break. So thank you, everyone that joined. I got a couple of personals to do here for Logical Sense and then Brad. So Logical's got Elite First Off the Line football, and then Prism No Huddle football, and then Brad's going to do a Crown Royal box. Sweet. All right, give me 1 second to grab that stuff, guys. And then we can do another group break right after that if anyone is interested. We can do a bigger one, or we can do a couple more smaller ones, whatever you guys would prefer. We can even switch up out of baseball if you guys want. Like I said, I'm open to pretty much anything, so... All right, let's start off with the first off the line here, Logical. You can go ahead and pick 2. I believe it's 1 through 10. It is. So go ahead and pick 2 for me there. You're welcome, Cash. Thanks for breaking with me, man. I think it was your first time, so I really appreciate you hopping in the room and hanging out, and hope you got a couple good cards. I'm not the biggest fan, personally, of Sapphire Update, Craig. It's the cheapest way to Sapphire, which is why I have it, but... I don't know if that would be a product that I would sit here and outwardly recommend. But what's up, Craig? Craig! And let me grab the no huddles. How's everything going, buddy? I've been out of the loop literally for 8 days. It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So go ahead here 1 through 10 again on Prism No Huddle. Out of the loop for 8 days. I missed you guys. I was saying before, I didn't even know what to do with myself, because I was in Nashville and literally can't talk about cards at the bar with girls. They have, no idea. My friends didn't care, so yeah. It was a bachelor party. So we had a great time. Had a lot of good, clean fun. It was a great time. Very good 3 days. Long 3 days, but... Alright, Logic. Let's see what we got, buddy. So we can get you one of these first off the line exclusives that we're looking for in here. Alright, starting off with Mike Evans, Von Miller, and Elite Company, CeeDee Lamb. OU alumni, featured with Adrian Peterson, Baker Mayfield, and Troy Aikman. This unnumbered the Elite Company set. There's Mayfield again, and Michael Thomas. Nah, I'm telling you, we she is not in here, but we had a very good wholesome time. Nothing that we did I couldn't tell you guys on camera. So, Matty Ice. Some of it would be embarrassing, but I would still tell you. Darius Leonard, Calvin Ridley, DeAndre Hopkins, and we got an auto. All right, it is Jake Fromm, Pen Pals Gold Ink. So I don't think that is the, or that might be the first off the line exclusive auto from that box. I thought it was supposed to be numbered to 25 or less, but the Pen Pal set is never numbered. They just always have print runs. But this is my first time actually hitting the Pen Pals Gold Ink, so I think that is just going to be short printed to 25. But I would have to do a little bit of research and double check that. My assumption was because it's first off the line it would have been numbered, but that was clearly incorrect. But still a very nice card. And so a quarterback, well, that's all that really matters, right, for football? Quarterbacks. All right. Now, this is probably one of my favorite football products. I think this is the most underrated football product on the market right now, but Prism No Huddle, Josh Allen, Sean Lee, a fast break, sorry, not fast break, it's basketball, No Huddle Prism of Le'Veon Bell, Brilliance insert, and, well, how about that? That was a Jalen Reagor base rookie on the back, but you got the variation, Jordan Love. Card's got to be over $100. Yeah, that card's got to be over $100. Good card. I mean, so this isn't a black and white. This is the photo variation. the photo itself is black and white, but this isn't the like the retail black and white prism or whatever it's called from whatever those are, the hanger packs or whatever. Okay, yeah. I just wanted to make sure because things get confusing now with so many exclusive parallels all over the place. This is actually the one per box photo variation, so very good card. So great hit there. And let's see if we can do it again. We got a red. Frivers, Hunter Henry, Adrian Amos, Julian Okwara rookie, and red, leave us to 50. Javon Kinlaw, look at that. That's a nice one. Kinlaw rookie, 43 of 50. And that, my friends, is why Prism No Huddle is the most underrated football product. There's no parallel in the entire product that's numbered higher than 79. So every colored parallel is 79 or less, and you get like 6 per box, plus the auto and the photo variation. So great set of packs there. And 2 and 8, lucky stuff. Thanks, Logical. I appreciate it, man. The AJ Dillon numbers, I like that. I would have said Adrian Peterson, but I get why it's the AJ Dillon numbers on here. Hey, maybe one day AJ Dillon will even be better than Adrian Peterson, and they'll always be called the AJ Dillon numbers. All right, Brad's got a box of Crown Royal basketball. It's going to be a fun one. It's my first time opening Crown Royal this year. All right, Brad. I like Quadzilla, man. He's solid. I was touting him up in fantasy. 1 through 4, by the way, Brad. I was touting him up in fantasy to start the year, and then Jones went down for that little stretch. So I'm excited to see what it is this year. He's definitely on my running back watch list. I feel like the running back position is just loaded for rookies in this year's, the past year's class. There's so many good ones. I haven't opened it. It's mainly there because of the rookie class, Craig. So obviously it's Tatis, and then it's also got Eloy, Alonso, and the Vlad short print. So, but I have not opened any of the hobby. The blaster stuff I've opened because that was the cheapest way to take stabs at the base cards. But the hobby, you can obviously get some of the crazy parallels and the autos and stuff like that. So, Cam Akers is great. Akers, Taylor, I mean, even James Robinson, I was talking about him earlier. It's a loaded position, especially for the young players in the league. All right, let's see what I can do here to not spoil the... Okay, they're in the... Okay, this will be easy enough. So starting off with Harden. Oladipo, wonder where he's going to go. Where do you think Oladipo signs? Swift, yeah, I forgot about Swift too. Kuzma, there's a nice one. Halliburton rookie. So solid base, followed by heirs to the throne, Robert Woodard II. We'll save the auto for the end here. This guy any good? Kevin Durant, bronze. I believe that is going to be unnumbered. It is. And Sabonis, 90 of 99. And our auto, Joe Dumars, Royal Signatures, 29 of 49. So nice Dumars, Durant, and Halliburton. Appreciate it, Brad. A couple good cards for you. Mike, Sawney, Wonderboy, Drez, what's going on, everybody? Oh, that reminds me. Hey, Sausage Fingers. Sawney, I didn't put in the Top Sterling. I forgot to put that into the store. That's what we can do. Oh, guys, you guys want to do a good baseball break? I got a baseball break for us. Hold on a second, because we're caught up now on the queue. I'll do that for you in just a second. bobbers. I got a good baseball break. I forgot I had Sterling because it's still sealed over here. Let me just real quick. I'll put this together and I'll put it in the store. That way we can do it as soon as I'm done with bobbers. Break here. Where's that stupid big box? One of those. All right. Just 1 second, bobbers, and I'll get right to your. I will get right to your mega box there. Okay. Let me see. I gotta toss one more thing in here too to just get a little more value spread across. I think we can do. We'll do this. Okay. No tops hangers, Drez. None of the hanger boxes themselves. I have a lot of the value racks, which are generally referred to as cellos. What are cellos, yo? These guys, this is usually what I stock, not the hanger boxes. They're just a little bit more economical, space-wise for me, and I think the content's better anyway. But they'll always be in there as value racks or rack packs, because those are the technical names for them. So I got to run the numbers on this real quick, guys, but here's what it's going to be. So it'll be a box of Archive Signature Series, Retired Player Edition, so 1 on-card auto per box. Another box of Topps Rip, which we all know how fun that is. A mini box of 2020 Sterling, so 1 on-card auto, unless you get one of the inserts, plus 5 base cards per box, and you have like a 1 in 3 shot at a numbered base parallel as well. 2020 Chrome Update, and then a 2020 Leaf Flash box, so 6 autos there. The Chrome Update is the mega box. So that's going to guarantee us 8 autos, and the other stuff with a chance at up to 10. And then we're also going to have 1 of the packs of 2021 Topps Sterling. So that'll have an autographed relic to 25 or less in each pack. And I'm thinking this is going to come out right around 170-ish. So let me just... This will still be divisional. I can't hit draft this because I don't know what the hits are going to be. Just really quickly, I just need to do Topps Sterling pricing because I forgot to put it in the store today. So give me half a second, guys, to do that. And then I will let you know. And then we'll get to those couple purchases. So the total for this one is going to be, for 6 spots, It's $175 is what that one's going to come out to. So that one will be $175. It's going to be a divisional draft for that one. So the big draw, obviously, is the definitive box there. But there's still going to be between 8 and 10 autos to go around for the other, all the other product, plus the rip cards, and then obviously whatever we get out of the Chrome Update Mega. So I'm going to go ahead and just plug that into the store at $175 for 6 spots. I'm sure we'll get there. This is going to be baseball divisional round 3. Baseball divisional draft round 3. It's at the bottom of the store. So anyone is interested in that, you can go ahead and just jump on in. But real fast, we got to do a select purple mega for Bobbers, and then we're doing some F1 Sapphire for Jared. Sweet. First F1 Sapphire of the day. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. All right, purple megas. I only have actually 1 box of those left. So you don't get to choose, Bob. Good luck, buddy. This is another one of the products. I know a lot of you weren't here when I was going through all this stuff earlier on in the day, but this is 2020 Select Football. Is one of the products that dropped for me significantly price-wise in the past week, so I dropped the prices for you guys. Everything went down. Like, I think these went down by almost $30, or $25 or so for all the retail items, the purple and red mega boxes and the select tricolor. And the hobby stuff, the hobby box went down by almost $400, so I was able to drop the packs by about $35 a piece. And then same thing with the T-Mall packs. That box went down about $40. So, Gambler, that's not mine. It's just part of a promotion that I do here. So basically, the what I deem to be the best card that we pull throughout the stream is always going to be sitting up there, and whoever owns that card at the end of my stream, I put their name on a list, and then everyone whose name is on that list at the end of the month gets entered into a drawing, and whoever wins that drawing wins a little care package from me. It's my hit of the day promo. So just some fun stuff, but I mean. This is one of my more risky ones because half the value of this break is built into a product that has 1 card. But this one's a little bit more fun too, so it's really up to you. I mean, I try and put together a lot of breaks that have value built throughout, where it's everyone's gonna, for the most part, do okay. Which is kind of, if you've been watching for a little bit here, which I know you have because you've been talking Cubs. You can kind of see that across how, the AL East, the NL East, the NL West, we have 4 or 5 divisions that seem to hit in every break, at least hit decently, and usually 1 or 2 that do really well. So this one's a little bit off the path for me, but the upside is just so high with the definitive box that it's probably one of the better gambles you can make, because there's still, like I said, 8 to 10 autos in the rest of the break where you could, if you miss out on that card, you could still possibly, get the value back there. All right, here we go, Bobbers. You ready, buddy? We're gonna have 1 purple prism per, 1 field level purple die cut per box, and then we should have 2 whites in here as well, with a chance at some autos. Maybe if we get lucky, we'll get a numbered gold or black. All right, Acres starting off with Emmanuel Sanders purple. And that's a good white. Club level Aaron Rodgers. I appreciate that, guys. Appreciate that a lot. Put a lot of thought into this stuff, so good to know that you guys enjoy them. Winston club level, Goff, and there he is. There's our boy AJ. Purple die cut. CeeDee Lamb select certified. J.K. Dobbins rookie. Claypool rookie. J.J. Watt. Purple die cut. Turbocharge of Barry Sanders. Brian Edwards rookie. Drew Lock. Heard this guy was good. Tom Brady. Purple die cut. Lamar Jackson. Silver. So another nice hit there. It's a pretty good quarterback pack, because we finished it off with another Tom Brady club level this time. So Brady purple, Jackson silver, Brady short print. DeAndre Swift rookie. Laviska Shenault, club level purple. Prescott Hot Stars, Aaron Donald, Prescott again. Russell Wilson purple. And that's nice. Drilled a white. Edwards-Helaire field level. So those are fairly short printed. So great hit on the CEH. Mekhi Becton rookie. Hamler. Patrick Willis purple die cut. Palomalu. Emmitt Smith club level. Beckham. And the purple field level 1 per box is Joe Montana. So more nice cards. And don't see this very often. Silver inserts in the retail product are actually very tough to come by. Henry Ruggs. Select certified silver prisms. I think this is only like the 4th one I've hit out of maybe like 30 full boxes of the megas, both combined between red and purple. Eason, Gabe Davis, James Robinson purple rookie, Randy Moss silver premier level, Brian Edwards field level rookie, James Conner, Josh Allen purple club level, Chase Young select certified, and Run CMC premier is going to finish it off. So good box, buddy. Real good box. A lot of nice cards in there. And again, those have gone down in price. I only have red ones left for anyone who's interested, but those have dropped about, I think, about $25 or so in price. So I've got a bunch of reds if anyone's interested in more of those. They are in the stow. All right, my man Jared's going to do some F1 Sapphire. Sweet. All right, buddy. Left, right, 1 through 7. Honestly, I think the reds are better than the purple, solely because in the red box, you're guaranteed 2 numbered prisms to 355. So instead of getting the 2 whites, which are unnumbered, you get the two coppers, which are numbered to 355. I'd assume that the print run is similar, but without knowing, I would probably say I'd rather have the numbered version. All right. Let's see. See what we can do here. So excited for the race this week. I'm just so excited for there to be a race back. You go one week without a race, and I feel like I'm having withdrawals. Let's start off with decent one. We got a numbered card coming up too. Albon Formula One freshest. All right, we got an aqua in the back, and it's vertical, so I like that a lot. Luca Giotto Future Stars. I like vertical packs here. Latifi, I wish it was George Russell, headed to Mercedes, no doubt about it. All right, and our Aqua Vertical. Oh, man. Said it. Wish it was George Russell. How about the Aqua Variation? Boom! Could not have hit that on a better day. Hot damn, buddy. 31/99. Look at that. That is a good hit. Love it, too. I mean, that's as close to a color match as you're going to get. And here I got all sad because of the Latifi. It's like, boo, Latifi. Yeah, George Russell. Sweet. I mean, that's how you just one-pack the shit out of it. One-packing it like a boss. My man. Good stuff. That's, ooh, man, I think... Yeah, I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to swap it out. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I think this has got to be like a $300 card or so right now. Maybe a little bit more. So I'm going to have to swap that one out. The Koufax Auto to 8 is great, but I'm just I'm such a sucker for racing. I like the Russell better. They do have NASCAR cards. I don't have any here for sale, but they do. Okay. So Jared in the lead here with the hit of the day on the Russell Aqua Variation. Nice job, dude. Sweet. All right, and I'm gonna do one pack for Craig real fast. He also grabbed one of the F1 Sapphires, and then we'll do the group break here, guys. All right, Craig. Left 1 through 6. 6, right 1 through 7. I pick. Let's go right here. Fingers crossed for you, bud. Hope I picked a good one. Making a card. I'll make Jared a card too, unless he, of course, wants to just donate those all those beautiful cards to me. I will gladly give that George Russell a good home. One day. I've got a gold. I've got a sapphire gold true rookie, not the variation. So I'm content with that's my only good Russell for right now, at least. All right. Good luck, Craig. All right. I think we got another numbered card here. I think so. I think it's maybe. I can't tell. It might just be a base that's upside down. But Verstappen, driver of the day, Spain. Well, that's a good one. Second best one in the F2 set, Schwartzman. So good card there. I believe I think he's leading the F2 circuit right now in the driver standings. Lewis Hamilton, car. So absolutely just crushing it with all the names. And another vertical. Another variation. Wow. What a good pack. Albon. So, I mean, Albon, probably the worst variation to get out of the 10, but still an awesome pack to hit the Albon variation, a Hamilton, a Verstappen, and Schwartzman. So you got a variation, the best F2 driver outside of Schumacher, because he's F1 now, but and then a Lewis and Max. So 2 absolute bangers of packs back-to-back there. Very nice stuff, Craig. All right. Oh, you're welcome, buddy. You are very welcome. All right, it's group break time. Big old group break here. Awesome baseball mixer. Round number 3. Let me just make a card for this, guys. Bear with me. It's going to take me a minute or two. And then I will get you guys in the randomizer. Okay, we've got DMS in 3. Sawney in 2. Keith in 4. DMS in 5. Sawney in 1, and then G-Bet in 6. All right. Okay. Plug you guys in. Okay, ready, guys? So Sawney in 1, 2, DMS in 3, third base in 4, DMS in 5, G-Bet in 6. Here we go, 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right. Back on top, D. David. You were hot, and you ran a little bit cold, and now hot again. Spot 1. Keith in 2. Sawney back-to-back 3, 4. DMS 5. And G-Bet in 6. All right. AL East going 1. Keith at 2. My thoughts here are probably the NL East still. Just give me a second. Let me take another quick look because this product's a little bit different. Yeah, I think I'd still probably go the NL East. Yeah, at 2. Nikki, I didn't grab anything new. I don't have any of the Marvel stuff. I'm hoping to get that tomorrow. The Marvel Black. I just didn't grab it for this stream because I was out of town last week, so it was a little bit too much for me to add some new product today. But and at least for Yankees fans. All right, NL East at 2. Rawson, buddy, 3-4. And also, how was your weekend, my friend? I'm going to start getting this secondary product out of the box here. And then I will do the randomizer to figure out which pack we're going to use inside of the Sterling box. Just because... Good night, Lise. Because the packs are themed, so I can't open it and pick one. So I will let the randomizer decide which one we are using. Good night, Butters. Butters is a champ. But Rawson, you here, buddy? Love you too, babe. Good night. Butters is my wife, for those of you that don't know. Butters is my second family that my actual wife doesn't know about. I know they were, but I just I wanted to point out that I said "love you, babe" to someone on camera. So yeah. I wanted to make it very clear who that statement was for. I'll leave Archive Signatures series off to the side. I don't think Rawson's here. I think he might have got booted or something. So I'm going to go ahead and draft for him. But I'm going to give him the West, the 2 West, the NL and AL West. So that takes us to back to David at 5. I'd probably go NL Central in this break. I think they have better veterans than the AL Central, which is especially helpful in the Sterling box. So, NL Central. All right, and then AL Central for G-Bet. Okay, I'm going to start with the Archive Signature Series box just because I want to get it off the table. I hope not. I hope not. I hope it's not a travesty. Actually, I lied. I gotta... Yeah, you know, we'll do the randomizer for the top Sterling pack once I open the box and get it on the table. So, alright. Archive Sig Series. AL West. It's Jay Buhner. 38 of 62 on a 1993 Topps card. Sideways in the magnetic there, but neat card there for the AL West for Rawson. Do Chrome update here. Next, just gonna go ahead and stack these guys. Again, if anyone wants any personals, feel free to jump in the store and grab them. I will do them as soon as we are done with this break. And then if you are interested in doing another break, just hang out here. I can always put something together. We've been hot here with baseball today, but I can put together a football if anyone would like it. And I also think we have the ability to maybe do a nice soccer hit draft with a couple of the Tier 1 Bundesliga and then like a Chronicles box where we can maybe do like 6 spots there where you can either get a full Chronicles mini box as an item, and then the three hits from the Tier 1 box would be another item. So, yes, Simcha, it's just 1 card, so it's 1 on-card buyback autograph per box. And then the UFC was best card. Dodgers was a Jedrzejczyk green, lime green to 75 from that pack. And the white sparkle was 2 rookies and a guy that I didn't know. None of them were huge names, but I'm not the biggest UFC fan. But I can, after this break, if you're still in here, just let me know and I can show you them. All right, Glaber, numbers game of Ryan Sandberg, Todd Frazier, nice Bichette rookie debut for the AL East. Solak rookie debut, Posey, Altuve, Tino Martinez, Cole Calhoun. There's a nice one for the AL Central. Decades Next 2020, Luis Robert. Luzardo debut, Ripken, Satsugo, Grandal, Gruyan rookie, Santana, Philip Deal rookie, numbers game of Griffey, Zach Wheeler, Zach Davies, Gabe Spire. There's a nice one. NL West, Trent Grisham rookie. I like this because it's his, so it's a true vertical rookie for him. His rookie in the regular set is horizontal, so I kind of like the vertical one here in Update personally. CJ Cron, Verdugo, Brendan McKay rookie, Decades Next of Albies, Eric Mejia rookie, and Todd Frazier. What or what, Anthony? Moving on to Topps Rip. That was 2020 Topps Chrome Update Mega Box. All right, starting off with Glaber for the AL East, 7 of 99. NL West Koufax, 10 of 99. Alan Trammell, black, 44 of 50 for the AL Central. Do not rip this card. I'll tell you why in a minute. This is where it pays to break with me, because I'm going to give you an insight that I guarantee you no one on here knows about. And Jack Flaherty, purple, 17 of 25. Anthony, yeah, I should have more of those in the store. They're cheap. I think it's only like a $60 box. There should be 2 or 3 of them in the store. So, AL Central, little bonus for you. There's an Alan Trammell Super Collector who I know needs this card. He offered me a lot of money if I could track one down for him. I have no idea what his username is or anything anymore on eBay, but I can guarantee you, if you put this up on eBay for like $80 or best offer, he's going to come knocking at your door. So, don't rip that card under no circumstance. Unless you tell me to rip it, but I would definitely not. However, Rawson's not in here, so I'm not going to rip his NL West. DMS, you have the Torres, and then the NL Central is also... Okay, David, you have both of these. I will start with the Torres, just because it's the cheaper of the two, and then if you want to do the Flaherty too after this, let me know. Green to 15. So it's a rookie, but it's not the one that we're looking for. It's going to be a Brendan McKay green rookie to 15 here. So good low number, but just not the right player. Not the rookie we were looking for. 12 of 15 on McKay. You want me to do the Flaherty too? I'm going to tear it in half. Anthony, are you going to buy this Jack Flaherty? Because you're going to get it ripped into 2. Here we go. Ooh. Now that I like. Just have ink. So we're going to get a nice Bichette rookie here. Wish it had ink. That would have been sweet. But how about the image variation short print? To 10. Boom. So there's a good one. Topps Rip. Bless your heart, Topps Rip. Look at that. That's the 5 spot. The NL Central coming through huge. You're a good man, Jack Flaherty. I would guess it's... People don't know how rare it is, but I would think you got to be looking at a couple $100. Just shooting from the hip, I would think you have to be in the $200 range because people have no idea how rare those cards are. Because, like I said, a lot of it did not get ripped. But all right, let's do our Sterling pack here. This is Bowman Sterling, not Top Sterling. Well, that's a good one on front. How about Solak for the AL West, Isan Diaz rookie for the NL East, and a nice Luis Robert for the AL Central. Followed by Brock Burke, Junior Fernandez, and our on-card auto, Grant Gambrell. Also for the Central. So good pack for the Central, not such a good pack for anyone else. But AL Central's happy with that one. With the Robert and the Gambrell. Alright, Leaf Flash here. Last pick! Doing work! That's my favorite thing about these drafts is, yeah, I mean, it helps to have the AL East, but, I mean, we just saw the AL West at 4 destroy the last round of this stuff, and, you know, now the 5 spot, the NL Central, yielded that Bichette. The AL Central, I think you've already got over $100 worth of stuff here, so let's see if we can keep this train rolling. There you go. Helps to have the AL East when they have guys like Heston Kjerstad. So there's your number 2 overall pick in the 2020 draft. Unnumbered. Followed by Petey Halpin, I believe is the Indians? I think he's an Indian. Halpin, 17 of 50. If someone wants to confirm. Feel like he's an Indian. Might be making that up, though. Diego Cartaya, never heard of him in my life. Don't know. Someone's definitely going to have to check that one. Followed by Oswald Peraza. I want to say Brewers, but I don't know. Halpin is Indians. Okay, cool. Got that one. Don't know Cartaya, and I feel like Oswald Peraza might be the Brewers. But, again, probably going to have to check that one, too. Dodgers. For, who's that, Cartaya? Okay. Oh, Peraza's Yankees. There you go. Ben Hernandez. Man, we were just hitting guys that I just don't know who they are. Ben Hernandez, outside of a Kjerstad and Halpin, I mean, don't know Ben Hernandez here. I don't like that I don't know who these people are. Ben Hernandez, though, for someone. And, all right, I got a green here at the end. Usually they save the best name for the end. Don't know who that is either. Christian Hernandez. 22 of 25. All right, Ben Hernandez, Royals, and I don't. This might be an international guy that just doesn't have a Bowman card yet. Maybe he's good, and I just don't know. I mean, he looks very young, but Christian Hernandez, Cubs. Thank you, David. Really? definitely not. Is it really? All of them. Aaron's brother, Ben's brother, Christian's brother. They're all brothers. Why not? Keith, Julio. Yeah, real good. Let's. Are we just gonna name every Hernandez? All right. Sterling box. So I'm gonna cut it open. Oh, can't forget about Felix. He was like my favorite of the baseball Hernandezes, I think. We're gonna take a look. We'll see what our two themed packs are, and I'll bring the computer back up and we'll run the randomizer to see which one we're gonna use for the break. Alright, so our themed packs about Angel Hernandez. Alright. Postseason performers and fielding award winners. Alright, so let's see what we're going to use. Alright, so we got postseason on top, fielding on bottom, 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So we're going to go with the fielding one. It goes to the current division. So, like, if there's divisional realignment, it's going to go to whatever division that team is in now. That's where it'll go. And if they're a franchise that's no longer in existence, like if you get the Milwaukee Braves, it'll follow the franchise. So the Milwaukee Braves will become the Atlanta Braves. So basically, we follow the lineage of whatever franchise. Like if we get like a cut auto or something like that, and if we hit something that's non-sport, like something like I don't know if they have maybe like a cut autograph of like a commissioner or something like that. Like if we get anything that does not have any specific team affiliation, that'll get randomized amongst everyone. So, all right, Sterling time. Let's see. All right, so normal thickness one, not one of the super duper thick ones. Alright, I think it's this way. Take a quick peek, I just want to make sure it's facing the right way. It is this way. Alright. Good luck, guys. Ooh. How about that? NL Central, the 5 spot. Sandberg. 5 of 25. For the NL Central. The Sterling season set. Only the third second baseman hit 40 homers in a season. And only one person has done it since, which I think was probably Alfonso Soriano. Or Robinson Cano, I mean. Sorry. 5 of 25 on the Sandberg. So another very awesome break. And I think that catches us all the way up on the queue here, guys. I don't think there was any personals that got snagged. Oh, nope, I lied. Nope, I did not lie. We did that pack for Craig already. So that catches us up on everything. So I can put together another mixer here. I can do another one with Sterling or without Sterling if we're looking for something a little bit cheaper. And that has maybe a little bit more value all the way around. Although I think we did fairly well with that one thanks in large part to Topps Rip. But that really bolstered the break. Cheaper one? Okay, we can do another cheaper one. I'll try and keep this one in the low hundreds. So give me a second here. I mean, obviously we're going to use Topps Rip because it's just the best. One second here. I'm just trying to put this together for you. Take a look over here. I feel like I gotta have something that I'm forgetting about that would be nice for this. Oh, we can use that. All right, JK, I'll get to that one in just a second here, buddy. Let me just finish peeking around my basement here and see what else I might have for this baseball break. Okay. Alright, I think I got one here, guys. Alright, let me just do the math on this real quick. And then I'll get to your more Sapphire. Sapphire's been hot here today. Ooh, I think we're 2 for 2 on Sapphire packs. Let's add this up real quick. This one would come out to this one would be $135. This one's going to look a little bit different than we normally do. And everyone's Sapphire pack or box has 8 packs, Craig. For my stuff, I always mix 2 of them together because they advertise 4 per box for parallels or numbered cards. But we've opened many of them, and that's not always the case. Sometimes it's 3, sometimes it's 4, sometimes it's 5. We even had one that had 6. So I mix the 2. I always mix 2 boxes together when I put them out here. That way, if anyone's trying to count how many came out, I don't want people buying stuff and then there's no hit and it says 4 on the box, or the opposite happening where people don't buy it because they think that all the hits are gone. So it just kind of it's a tricky product, and I figured that that's probably the best way to do it. And it's worked out pretty well so far. But $135 for this one, guys. So I'm using one of my leftover MLB.TV promo setups. So basically it's a Bowman Mega Box with the Topps Heritage Hobby Pack as well. 21 Absolute Baseball box, so 2 autos, 2 relics, a couple numbered cards. Topps Rip the Goat, Leaf Flash, and what could be a fun one here, Leaf Lumber Kings Crimson Edition. That'll have 4 bat cards, all numbered to 7 or less. If you remember from maybe 2 weeks ago, in this one we hit a 1-of-1 dual Tatis Acuna bat auto. From the last box of this that we opened. So that would come out to $135, a little bit cheaper, and I switched up the product just a little bit just to kind of get more hits in this one. So if anyone is interested in that, you can go ahead and just post. And if that combo doesn't do it for anyone, that's fine. I can always rework it with something else. running a little light on the baseball products, to be honest, to keep it in that range. But that would have 6, 10, 14 guaranteed hits with the chance of up to 17. So, but let's get a JK's vroom vroom going here in Sapphire. All right, buddy, it's gonna be left, right, 1 through 6. Oops, sorry. Did you grab Sapphire or regular? Sapphire. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure. So this is the Sapphire one first. Yeah. So this is the Sapphire one. So you got one of these, and I'll grab the regular ones here in just a sec. Okay, rate 3 on this one. And then for the regulars, 1 through 2 should be what, 8, 2, 4, 6. 1 through 6 on those. Oh yeah, because we did a set of packs earlier on these guys. 3, 5. All right. All right. Let's see if we can just keep up the magic going here with racing today. I mean, when is the magic not going when it comes to F1 cards? All right. Verstappen, driver of the day, Spain. Charouz Racing, nice Lujan. Grand Prix, Spain. And so much Nicholas Latifi today. Refractor, Williams Racing. Car. I'm glad the last Latifi fake out actually had the George Russell behind it, because I think that's like our 3rd or 4th Latifi already. All right, got a purple coming up here. so much Latifi. There he is again. Jack Aitken. High-Tech Grand Prix. And a vertical purple. Oh, that's nice. Ocon, true rookie. I like that. So staying hot with racing. 237 of 399 on the Esteban Ocon. All right, let's see if we can do it again here with Sapphire. Starting off with Vettel. We got an Aqua coming up. The Renault logo. Charouz Racing. And a horizontal Aqua. Bottas. Grand Prix Australia. 35 of 99. That's a really thick serial number. That's kind of strange. It almost looks like it was double printed. Normally they're not that pronounced. Oh, my pleasure. Couple good cards there. Thank you. Yeah, Bottas is going to be he's going to be out after this year. I mean, I don't know where he's going to go. But so good. So good. I just can't get enough. I saw so right after I bought my Verstappen Aqua variation, I got a great price on it. I paid I think $720 for the Aqua variation, which was the lowest price anyone's ever paid for it. A gold slipped through the cracks 2 days later for only $100 more. I wish I would have saw it, but oh well. Someone got a great deal, because then I think the next day it went back to another one went for close to $1,000 again. But I'm so excited for this weekend's race. Oh, so excited. All right, guys, but that catches us up on the queue. So we're all good there. The logo, Craig, because those things are fire. I want one of those. I only have I've got a base chrome Mercedes refractor logo. That's my only parallel of the actual logo, but I love that card. So much pack debris. The downfall of having a black cloth setup here, but yeah, they're absolutely fire looking. I think so. I probably would have to say I'm a Red Bull / Max fan. And it's kind of funny because I only just started watching, when Drive to Survive came out, but I got so hooked on it like immediately. And I liked Ricardo. Like I was like, oh, Ricardo's awesome. So I was kind of like rooting for the Red Bull team without really even knowing anything. And then I started getting into the cars after that. And obviously for me, Verstappen was like the logical choice to collect. It was either him or possibly Russell. And I was like, you know what? I already kind of like Red Bull. I have no idea. I don't really know anything about Williams Racing or where George Russell's going to go. So Verstappen was kind of like the obvious choice for me, like price point wise and like what I think he can do. So I kind of just gravitated to Red Bull both times for like the driver that I liked originally when I started watching it the first season, and then for the driver I think probably has the highest upside in the cards. So I guess that kind of led me there. But I think I have a pretty solid appreciation for a lot of the drivers, especially the younger ones. I like Gasly a lot. He's probably my second favorite driver. And after that, I mean, how could you not appreciate the greatness of Lewis Hamilton? Same thing with Vettel, his 4 championships. So, Ocon's an interesting driver to me. Obviously, Russell, who I mentioned. There's a couple guys that I don't care for. I don't think they're going to stick around too long. I like Leclerc. Love Charles Leclerc. Totally forgot about him for a second there. Same thing with Lando. I like both of those guys. I like Lando because Lando's like a kid. I feel like he's always talking about how he's on his PlayStation on Twitch, like live streaming his drives and stuff. That's funny to me. But Stroll, obviously Stroll. I know I need the Reds to go up. Kami, let me look and see where they're at, buddy. Hold on a second here. So actually, a lot of stuff came down in price, Kami. 2020 Prism was not one of them, but 2020 Select dropped a lot. Vettel in 2010. I mean, Vettel's great. I feel like people don't especially people like me that are newer into it, don't realize how good he was. That he was like the dominant force back, just a decade ago. He was the guy. He was it. He's still the youngest champion, right? 23, like 23 and 100 and something days. Like people don't even realize that. Like they have no idea. Like now he's just kind of like an afterthought. Like when we talk about cards and stuff, but 2020 Prism. Hold on a second. Yeah, I couldn't really do that. I could do like 112 for Yakami, but it's pretty much priced to the bottom that I can do it at already on those ones. But if you want it for that, just let me know and I'll change the price in there for you. Oh, all right, but that brings us. Whoa, sorry, yawning. That brings us all the way back. Wow, it's already 11 o'clock. God damn, that is much later than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was like 9:30. But yeah, so we're caught up now. So if anyone wants any personals, please go for it. And if anyone out there is interested in another group break, just throw out a sport, and I will put something together. Because I feel like we could do an interesting, soccer hit draft where I can mix together a couple items that I think might be fun. Because the price on soccer stuff has dropped so much. Digging back into Sapphire. Oh man, all the Sapphire homies are here now. We got Four Eyes, that's 33 was here before, Darkwing, Brinker. Everyone's here. One through 6 left or 1 through 5 right. 3 left, alright. Let's see what we got here. I love this photo. This is like one of my favorite Max photos, outside of the one where he got like all lemon-faced. But I especially like this one because of the color scheme here. So, Grand Prix winner Austria, standing on the hood of the car. Pretty dope. Art Grand Prix, and then 2 verticals. Magnussen and Roy Nissany for Trident. Two stars. two cars. 100%. That was a 2-car pack. That was our first, probably less than 4-car pack of the day for racing. No problem, buddy. I appreciate you. Sorry it wasn't the greatest pack. You guys want to do another Brooklyn collection hit draft? $50 a spot. I think we did like 4 or 5 of those earlier that were very, very awesome. But we could do that again if anyone was interested. But while I don't have anything to do, I'm gonna go down a couple of the products here that dropped in price. Pretty much everything 2020 Select Football dropped significantly. We had 2021 Score Football. Pretty much everything 2021 Prism EPL went down significantly. 2021 Contenders Draft Picks Football. 2021 Bowman Jumbo Baseball. What else over here? Oh, nice. Mitch has got a Sapphire pack. I'll do that in just a second for you, buddy. 2013 Topps Update Baseball if we're looking for Cole Arenado rookies. 13-14 Elite Basketball. Optic Multi-Pack Basketball from 1920. What else went? There you go. 2020 Chronicles Hybrid Football went down. Oh, 2020 Optic Football Fat Packs went down a lot. They were like $45, or I think they were like $50, and now they're down. I'm not remembering the prices well. They went down by like $12, which is a lot for the percentage, like percentage-wise for those. And what else back here went down? Prism Basketball Blasters went down. Chronicles Soccer went down. Select T-Ball Football went down. Court Kings Basketball went down. 2021 Finest Baseball went down. A lot of stuff. So if anyone's interested in that stuff, just go for it. I mean, because this is a good time for it, I think. Prices don't normally drop that much, but they went kind of crazy. But let me get a couple boxes here for you, Mitch. This is going to be fun. A couple boxes to choose from. Gotta find where I put them. There they are. Left, right, front, back. No, CRC. Mars, let me look on Crown for you. I don't know if I can go that low. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do that, bud. The price I got it in there, that's going to be my best on that one. I could do $345. I could give you $5 off if you wanted it, but I can't go down to $320. All right. Let's see. What can we pull that's going to get me excited? We got nothing in the queue, so we'll go pack by pack. All right, Mitch? All right. Got nothing else after this right now, so we'll pack by pack this. We'll enjoy it. Good luck, buddy. All right, starting off with our boy, Christian Horner, him and his very normal wife. Oh, you know, just a normal day. My wife's operating her huge concert, and I'm off to to go run my F1 team. WG, I'll let you know about that right after this break. It was a promo from a couple weeks ago, so I'll tell you about that as soon as I'm done here. Daniel Ricciardo, sitting on a tire. I always think this is a variation when I pull it, and then, nope. Just him sitting on a tire, being normal. Luham, Grand Prix France. And we got a black. That's a nice one. It's Luham again. Grand Prix Mexico, 70th. 50 of 70. So, solid pack to start with 2 Hamiltons, including a numbered one. I'll take that. I'll take that any day of the week. James Key, Magnussen, MP Motorsport, and another nice one, Charles Leclerc, Driver of the Day, Italy, Aqua. 13 of 99. So far a numbered Hamilton and a numbered Leclerc. Solid first 2 packs. Vettel, nice Schwartzman, Bottas, and 3 for 3 here, Esteban Ocon variation. We got Max, Lundgaard, Gasly, and a card that I kind of like. This is like an underratedly neat card. The Mercedes Formula One team with the Hamilton sign. Yeah, I feel like Ocon's had a little bit of a rough stretch here to start the season. I feel like he's I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I don't really know enough about the courses themselves to say like he has an advantage on any one course over any other given course. But I wouldn't be surprised to see him find his way near a podium in the next couple races. Leclerc, our boy Sergio Perez, Sean Gelael, and the Trident team. Isn't France this weekend? Or did I just look at the date wrong? I thought France was this weekend. Yeah, right? France is this weekend. Carlos Sainz, Charouz Racing, Luca Giotto, and so much Nicholas Latifi. So much Latifi today. This product's so difficult for me to open because I have to turn the cards backwards because I don't ever want to spoil the back card because that's usually where the good one is. So if it looks goofy when I'm opening it, that's why. Albon Freshest, Daruvala, Giovinazzi, and Bottas. So basically what we're saying, Nick, is that I'm going to get nothing done on Sunday mornings and probably be like intoxicated from mimosas for 3 straight weekends. All right. We got another Aqua. We got another Aqua in the back here, which will be our 4th parallel for the box. Vettel, the Renault logo, Luham Hungary, and F2 Univirtuoso Racing. 82 of 99. Yeah, have a Sunday indeed. That is going to be a hell of a Sunday. So many mimosas. I might have to get 2 bottles of champagne. So, nice box there with the Leclerc, the Ocon Variation, and the Lewis Hamilton 70th. Yeah, Sunday is going to be a wash for me. That is just... that day is just going to get erased from memory immediately. So thank you for the purchase, Mitch. I appreciate it. My pleasure. I have no idea what's going on in any of the games right now. Is he just being the best still? Like, turn it on? All right, hold on a second.
Every minute in this game.
I can't put the sound on because I'm broadcasting on YouTube, so I have to keep the sound off. Oh, wow, though. Did he just hit a dagger? Like, or 10 million daggers in a row? I'm going to go ahead and stack these on top of each other right now, fellas, for the F1. So, we're at 10 left here, so. Go ahead, SB, 1 through 10. How's Harden played tonight with his hamstring? Is he okay? Is he looking all right? Oh my God. If the Bucks lose and they held Harden to 4 points and they get like crushed by Jeff Green, I gotta watch this. Hold on. I mean, I like you, PJ Tucker, but I don't know. That's good D. That's real good D. Just push. See if you can get an easy one. Good pass. Oh, Giannis, buddy, you got to catch that. Oh, boy. That was a good pass. That was a good look by Middleton. Jeez. 40. Oh, my goodness. 46 on 16 of 22. I just looked down for a second. I just hit him straight in the hands, and he just dropped it. Just flubbed it. All right. Verstappen, driver of the day, Germany. Lundgaard, Magnussen, and MP Motorsport for that pack. So solid Verstappen. Not too much in the way of the F2 guys though there. It's still what's his name, Schwartzman, who's like kind of running away with the F2 standings right now, right? Are any of the F2 races ever on TV? There's no chance Giannis makes these free throws, right? Because, I mean, he can't make free throws at all anymore. Just... You know what's hilarious about that? And, like, if that was, like, that play that just happened, if that was, like, a couple years ago, because Giannis' strides are so long, he, that actually, like, someone could have made the argument that that was actually continuation. Which is hilarious, because it was outside the three-point line. ESPN3 or ESPN News. Sweet, might have to check some of those out. He actually made one, my God. What's up, Cozy? All right, but yeah, we are all caught up again here on this lazy Tuesday evening. So if anyone would like to grab anything, so many personals to be had in the store. Lots of good deals out there. A lot of price drops again that I had mentioned earlier. So if anyone wants to do another Brooklyn collection break, that's what I would be recommending right now. Let me see. So Brooklyn collection would be a 5-spot break. It's $50 a spot, and There's 2 autos, 2 numbered parallels to 75. Excuse me, all to 75 or less for both the autos and the parallels, and then the base cards get grouped together in one spot. The 3 base cards. So sweet. Okay, what he's gonna do with Leaf Lumber. So Woody, just so you know, I put the wrong thing there in the store. This is actually a Leaf Lumber Crimson Edition. It's better. It's a better box. All the cards are numbered to 7 or less. So it kind of like pre-saves the things that I enter. I just didn't realize that I tapped the wrong one when I was entering it instead of hitting Crimson Edition. But the Crimson Edition is a more valuable box. But all the information they're correct. I just want to let you know before I open it. It was just a goof on my part. So I got this one, and then I've got, where did I put the other one that I had for that break that we didn't do? There it is. And this one. So you can pick the top or bottom. So bottom, all right. Good luck, buddy. This is another one of the ones that had dropped in price. I think these went down by like $20, 20 or $30. All right. Just take this off camera for 1 second just to get it out of the slider box without spoiling anything for you. All right. And then after this, we can do a Brooklyn collection. After this, if we got nothing else in the queue. So, cool card on top here. I love these because I'll tell you why in just a second after I show it. Starting off with Game Used Lumber to 7, Pete Rose. These cards, pretty much every single one of them has the outside of the bat, not the inside of the bat, which you normally see. So these are actually really cool pieces. I think we've only had maybe 1 or 2 that have had the inside of the bat. Almost every single one has been outside. Middleton, and that's game. All right, so pretty awesome Pete Rose to start, followed by .1500 Home Run Club, numbered to 6, Tony Perez, dual bat. Don't think I've seen this set yet. Have not. Tape Measure Taters. I actually kind of like that name. Willie Stargell, 6 of 7. 535 feet on May 20th, 1978. My God. Just pulverized. $535. Are you kidding me? All right, and our bottom card, I think this is a horizontal. This is one of the Mount Rushmore ones. It is. All right, so we got a Mount Rushmore. This is going to be a cool one. Killebrew, Willie Mays, Frank Robinson, and Willie McCovey. Man, that's a lot of home runs. 3 of 5. Jersey number for Killebrew. Boom. That's like 2,400 career home runs. The Mount Crushmore set. Jersey number, too. The only one that you can get, obviously, out of these guys. So, sweet card. Thank you for that, Woody. I always like opening those boxes. They're always fun. I mean, definitely it's no no, what's it called? 1-of-1 Acuna Tatis dual bat auto that we had in the last box, but all right. Oh, nice, dude. Okay. Yeah, WG. So that is simply this. It was a promo I did for Major League Baseball for MLB.TV with Loupe a couple weeks ago. So basically what I did was we normally sell the 2021 Bowman Mega Boxes for $77 delivered. But I was doing a deal that day, and I had a couple left over. We had, I think, 100 of them. But I had a couple left over. So what you're getting is you're getting the 2 Mega Box packs from 2021 Bowman Mega Box, and then you're getting one of the Bowman Mega Box like plain packs. They're just base cards in there. And then you're also getting a 2021 Topps Heritage Hobby Pack. And instead of paying $77 for just this box, you're getting that plus this for $63. So I basically took out 3 of the bad packs, the boring stuff, added in a hobby pack of Topps Heritage, and took $20 off the price. So that's what the promo was. It was very successful. We hit if you go on my Instagram at Buffs Breaks, you'll see we hit a lot of very nice cards. Probably at least, I mean, one that was about $3,000, and then two cards that are probably in the $1,000 range. So, yeah, no problem, WG. But yeah, I think I've got about 15, 12, 14, I don't know, about somewhere in there left. So I'm gonna just keep them in the store until we sell out. I'm gonna still give them to you guys at the discounted price because I had already prepared to sell those 100 units at that price point anyway. So I had to add a couple bucks to recoup the fees. Loupe did me a solid, and they as part of their part in the promo for me was to help waive the fees. So on that item, but I had to add that back in now that is no longer happening. But Brooklyn Collection hit draft, 5 spots, $50. This is would be like the 6th or 7th one of these tonight. If anyone is interested, it's 2 on-card autos numbered to 75 or less, 2 numbered parallels also numbered to 75 or less, and then the last spot will be the 3 base cards that'll get grouped together. Crazy good break so far with this stuff. So if anyone is interested in that, just go ahead and post in the chat. I will add it back into the store, but we are wide open for personals. Town's in, Dana's in. What's up, Dana, by the way? Smitty, LM, and Kitwe. Okay, that's it. There's 5. So just hang on here, guys. It's just going to be at the very bottom of the baseball section. It's going to be Brooklyn Collection Hit Draft. You should see it right now. All right, it's in there, guys. So those 5 that claimed it are the ones that are in for this round. LM, Smitty, Dana, Town, and Nick. And if anyone else wants to do it after that, I have a couple more boxes of this available, so we could always we could do it again. Do this a couple more times. I think I've got like 6 or 7 more boxes here in total. Little roll of the D's. All right, let's see. We got Kitwe in 2. And for those of you that are familiar, because I know there's a couple of you guys, I don't know if you've ever been in a break here with me live. The way I do it, whatever spot you grab in this draft, so it says 1 of 5, 2 of 5, 3 of 5, whatever that number of 5 is where you're going to go in the randomizer to start. So Town's in 1, LM is in 3, Dana's in 4, Smitty in 5. All right. Okay. Let's do a random. 7 times. Yeah, so I could do, I mean, literally, I could do a break of just rip at, like, probably $35 a spot. And, yeah, it wouldn't even matter. It would just be, you could we could just do a hit draft like of unripped rips. So we could definitely do that if you guys want to do that. All right, we'll take care of this one first. 7 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, LM spot 1. Kitwee in 2, Town in 3, Dana in 4, Smitty in 5. Let me grab a couple boxes here for you guys to choose from. All right, Smitty, you got the 5th pick, so you get to pick the box here. So go ahead and grab one here, 1 through 4. Box 1, okay. All right, here we go, guys. Good luck. And then we could even do something after this. I could mix together Brooklyn and Topps Rip at like $85, and we can do a snake draft. So whoever gets the number 1 pick will only get 1 item, but they'll get the best item in the break, and then everyone else will get 2. So that might be a fun way to bring a little bit more value to everyone. Okay, cool. We'll try that one next. That way we still have some crazy big hit potential from Brooklyn collection and the fun up top's right. All right, here we go. Let's turn these guys around. All right, good luck, everyone. Starting off with DeGrom, Bogarts, and Mike Trout. So that's a very good base spot. Very good base spot with DeGrom and Trout. For those of you that don't know, the the base cards in here, like the cheapest ones are like a couple dollars, like maybe $2, $3. But then for the veterans, Trout's probably over $20. Like Acuna and Tatis are like in the $15 range. So the base actually sell very well, and a lot of the rookies are in the like $10 to $15 range. So it's actually a pretty underrated spot historically through these drafts that we've done. So just keep that in mind when drafting. First parallel. Freddie Freeman, 20 of 75 for the Bravos. Now I got a gold to 50. Miggy, 48 of 50. First auto. Well, that's pretty nice. Bob Gibson, 7 of 75. Let's team tease the second one. It's a red. Please don't be Akiyama or Aquino. It's always Akiyama. No! We got Shogoed this round. We've done a pretty good job of avoiding them today. But we got Shogoed. 30 of 30 on the blue Akiyama. So, Akiyama, Gibson, Miggy, Freeman, and then the 3 base, DeGrom, Bogarts, and Trout. No! All right, LM, you're up at 1. I think this is a pretty obvious choice. Yeah. Didn't have to think too hard about that one. 2 is Nick. Where you going, bud? Phone a buff would be, honestly, I think I might take the base cards. I think I'd probably take the base cards. And if you don't want to take the base cards, take the Akiyama. I mean, it still is a rookie auto on card number to 30. But I mean, in a retail setting, like on eBay, if you buy it now, best offer, then you might get a decent number for the Akiyama, but if you auction them off, I can guarantee you the base cards would sell for more. So, I think the base cards are the best one. He does suck. He's not very good. I would take the Trout. He does suck right now. That valid statement. I like that. Putting a little perspective on it. He sucks right now. ... You going with the base of the Shogo? Okay, just wanted to confirm. That's what I thought. Town, you're up at 3. Show goes. All right. Show goes 3. And then 4 is either Miggy to 50 or Freeman to 75 for Dana. Got it? All right, so that's going to do it here for this round. Gotta say, probably honestly our worst box overall there, guys. I mean, Gibson was nice. The Trout wasn't bad. Maybe not the worst. Definitely not the best. That's for sure. I can confidently say not the best. So we can do that one again at 50, or if you guys wanted to do the other version that I threw out there with Topps Rip at 85, and then so the number 1 pick will still get the number 1 pick, but they're not going to get a second card in the snake draft. So they will just wind up getting 1 card. Combo. All right, we'll do the combo. So this is just going to be labeled Brooklyn. Let me just double check. I'm pretty sure that price that I said 85 was correct. Just want to make sure my math isn't stupid. And then I got an individual box to do though in the middle of this, guys, real fast. I just want to plug this in. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to do Nantip's got an individual box. And I'm going to plug this in real fast. So this will be Brooklyn Collection, and Topps Rip, Snake Draft. Alright, so those are now in the store. And then Nam, you're going to take the pick here 1 through 3. Zoro, so it's a box of Brooklyn Collection and a box of Topps Rip. It'll be a snake draft. And so the number 1 spot, whoever gets the number 1 pick in the draft is only going to wind up getting 1 pick. Because there's going to be 9 total spots. So they'll get their 1 pick, and then everyone else is going to wind up making 2 picks. All right. And obviously, you have the choice to keep your card. If you pick something from Topps Rip, you can keep it sealed, or I can open it for you. So. I think we have 2 more to go on the combo snake draft. All right. Good luck, buddy. Starting off with DeGrom, Arenado, and Alonso. Black to 75. Setsugo, 44 of 75. Gold, that's a nice one. Bellinger, 37 of 50. First auto. That's real nice. Love it. Fisk. 32 of 75. And orange. The Brewers. I think I know who it is. Is Keston Hiura, 11 of 20. So orange Hiura to 20. And a nice Fisk to 75. Are the autos this time around to go with another nice gold Bellinger. So thank you, Nam. And 2 spots left on the combo draft, I believe. And it should be at the very bottom, Zorro, of the baseball section. It'll be labeled as Brooklyn Collection / Topps Rip Snake Draft. Another way that should be pretty easy to find it is all of my listings start off with the year, so this will be the only one that starts off with words. So if it's not at the bottom, just scroll through the